Hello, hello, hello everyone, how are we doing today? Who do we have in chat? We have Herman, hello buddy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Diane, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Slim Jim, how are you going buddy? Welcome, welcome. Christopher, welcome, welcome, welcome buddy. How are we all doing? Hopefully we're doing pretty well today. We are going to just chill a bit today. We're gonna go on duty for a little bit, and then we're gonna go do some other things. Today's just not gonna be a solid peak. We're gonna go and enjoy some of the things around the city, but we're gonna go on duty for a little bit first and see what happens. So let's switch us over to the live stream. I'm gonna be out and about in this uniform again today because I like this uniform. That is right. Right. Come on then. Let's get in about here. Go grab our... Yo, honey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm having a great day. How are you? That's everything I need, yes. Hey JB, thank you for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good day at work. How much cash do I have? Go and get some. So grab us some ammo quickly. Put an RG to block as well while we think about it. I think we've got everything else we need. W. Yo, Joshy B, how's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could be here. Oh, why am I going upstairs? Oh yeah, fuck off.
This right here.
Delta 3, so what you want out?
10-4. We just got a house robbery with 2 officers down. We're back at the scene.
Yo, honey, thank you for the 199. That will show up eventually on screen. Just
Like
give
this
it a
was
minute.
the house over here.
I was just about to announce that I actually added a new sounds that I was going to test to see how it.
Lima 10 to Delta 03 direct.
Go ahead.
Is flashlights flashlighting recently or not?
I don't think so. No.
10-4, that's our issue then.
Well, that's RIP.
I'm going to take out the 16 Explorer. So. Yo, Connor, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Oh, did it not save? Did the new audio not save? It should have done. I don't think the new audio file saved. Not. Damn it. Anyway, thank you anyway, honey, for the 199. I really do appreciate it. Unfortunately, you didn't get the new sound, which is kind of unfortunate. I did pick out a new sound. But it refused to save for some weird reason. Yo, Kelly, how's it going? Hi, Bruno. Welcome as well. I'm doing good, Connor. How are you doing, buddy? Punch down some of these grilled cheeses. And,
November 62 is going 10-7 for 2 mics. I'll write this report.
yes, I think I need to change the colour of the chat. Because it is quite... difficult. What makes it purple?
Yeah, so keep an eye out for the hospital if they call in for a guy wearing a brown jacket with gunshots.
10-4.
Gonna work or it's not? One of those. Let's see. I don't think it could work. Right. Yep. Right. I think it clutters up the screen anyway.
He's right in the warrant.
Gaffer and Storm right along. Anything's possible. I don't think Storm's around at the moment, though, for one. No. Your body cam is not on, Jeffrey. You are 100 correct. Thank you. Camera mode on. Alright, let's see if we can get any wins today. While we're on duty for a little bit. Delta 3 is going to be on a 10-11 with a builder's truck, one occupant, no additional. Yo, Akeem, how's it going, buddy? Hey, buddy, I'm Detective Roberts with the Los Santos Police Department. Do you know why I've pulled you over today?
Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
What?
What's going on?
Well, I pulled you over because you were driving recklessly and running red lights. Do you have your license, insurance, registration, please?
Let me have a look for you. I forgot my license. It's back at home. I got my ID with me though.
Okay.
If that helps, there you go.
Right, you're gonna need to step out the vehicle, come onto the side of the road and pass it to me, buddy.
Oh. I'm getting a bit over this, man. There you go. It won't let me give it to you. There you go.
Okay, this ID card's one of the old one, it's not the new one, so I can't actually see your own information on it, it's all scuffed up.
Yes, my name is Billy Shipman. Thank you very much.
What?
Billy Shipman. Like as in the boat.
Okay, give me. Okay, Mr. Shipman.
What's going on?
I can see here you do have a driver's license. Okay. Right. So, situation. Driving recklessly, running red lights, obviously not a good look. Very dangerous. I'm pretty sure you were speeding, but I cannot confirm that because I did not manage to clock you at the time.
Oh, good news.
But, still. I'm in a good mood today, so I'm going to let you off with a warning. Okay, if I do catch you, or any one of my officers catches you speeding, driving recklessly, or anything else, you will be ticketed and your vehicle may be impounded. Okay?
Oh, this is my work with man. Yeah, man. Thank you very much, man.
Alright, so you're going to be free to go once I return to my vehicle and turned off my lights, alright?
Thank you.
Have yourself a lovely day.
And you.
Oh god, locals blocking the fucking way.
Anyone available for FTO, alright?
One November 57 dispatch, show me 1097 code 3 to that.
Delta,
Same traffic.
The traffic might be the guys that were stopping me.
And we're crashed already. That's a good look, isn't it? But how are we doing, people? What have we been up to today? Anything interesting? Good here, almost home from work. W's. Oh, how did you stake an L pie turn out last night, Dan? Fast. I had a bad day at school. I'm sorry to hear that, Joshy, I really am. Stacking pallets lol. W's. Oh, that's a good look, isn't it?
November 57 shows on scene.
You see a car still there?
That part, that.
Negative.
That's why he's back on radio after headbutt. Better now because W's. Oh, for the love of Christ, why did my car just... Glad that wasn't on body camera. What's the situation on that house over?
And right now.
Lapping a little trap. Yeah, why not? That's 397.
Got one local down. Alright, got one local civilian down, safe, unopened. House other than that, clear.
Was the local awake or was he sleeping?
It looks like he's in front of the safe, which is in the bedroom. Lehman 10 to Delta 3.
Yep.
Are you wanting to try to figure this out here? Are you DT at the moment?
I am, you not?
Negative, I would train you.
You're forensically trained.
handle it since you're full DT at the moment.
No, it's okay, you got it.
10-4.
Time to get to this other one. Oh, this other one is you.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hey, sir.
Hello.
Recap. You did
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So I figured the
How are
local
you?
rules, that means they
I'm
broke the
good,
ship
you?
up, so they had to go
All
to
good.
the
All good. Bit shook after seeing that local, but you know.
Don't worry about it. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Yo, hi gaming. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty bad stab wounds on him, it looks like.
It doesn't look like it had a gun at all on him.
Jam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, may you rest in peace.
Yep. Okay. What are you doing?
I don't know, to be honest. Can you not do that?
Yes, do not go rummaging through the cupboards. That is not why we're here.
Oh. Alrighty.
That's what I was expecting that.
Why are you locking my car?
Because it needs to be locked if you go inside of a house.
Shit, definitely was the crown Vic, not the fox. Yeah, sure it was. I mean, it was only Coyote, and they walked out in front of my car, not the opposite way around. Yo, Gracious, how's it going, buddy? Really? You're gonna cut the corner like that? I'm for some British driving though. That's just not gonna be my day. I feel it.
Charlie 341.
Simple, welcome aboard. Plus, it doesn't help driving and trying to read chat as well. That's a 3, we'll head over there. But then, you get annoyed when I blame just you, so if I blame everyone, then you can't get as annoyed.
class.
What's up?
Am I good to go ASU? I know you're on duty first.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thank you.
You already trained?
Yeah, dude, first class.
Oh, same, man. Same.
Glad to hear it.
Did no one say anything yet, Joey?
Negative.
Hello, received a call from here?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I saw someone off duty with a badge. I think it's Jimmy. I think it's just not legal, like technically speaking, so I thought I'd just make you aware of it.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
Alright.
Oh no, Jimmy, number? I did. So, very sure that call goes off, but tonight. Bullet forwards a little, please. So, there's going to be a 10-11 with a colored motorcycle, one occupant, no additionals.
Hello.
Hello, do you know why I pulled you over today?
Was it my speed?
Yeah, over 100 miles an hour.
Ah.
Yes. License registration, please.
It's Bill and Thompson.
Okay, that doesn't help when I ask for the documents.
But I thought the documents were fucked.
Oh.
Are they back to normal now?
I mean, once again, as I keep telling every other people, I've had no issue getting mine.
Well, I've had issues non-stop getting mine. Like City Hall when I try to get my ID, nothing. Blank card.
Give me a second.
Uh-huh. I've just got this back recently as well.
As it stands, currently uninsured.
Where is the papers guy anyway? Wait, where's he moved to?
He's available on your GPS.
November 57 dispatch.
I'll see him.
Coming back on it.
I'm not just blind.
Oh, what call?
23 Lima 10.
Oh, there he is. I'm good to him, so.
Do your right along.
Yeah, because I just got this back because somebody failed to pay the how much I was asking for. So I got this back, so I'll need to get papers back for it.
Where you
at? The VPD.
10-4.
Man, I'll retrieve him.
Right, Balin, you will be receiving a ticket today for speeding 100 miles an hour plus, okay?
What was the actual speed, like the exact pinpoint speed?
102.
Alright.
Okay, so you will be receiving a ticket, as I say, for 100 plus. The fine is going to be $1,500. I'm going to process that for you now, okay?
Okay.
Receive that?
Yep.
No worries, alright, you're going to be free to go once I return to my vehicle and turned off my lights. Keep it slow, keep it within the speed limit.
Yep.
No worries, buddy, take it easy.
Can somebody be in Air 1 while there's ASU training going on?
Station command team.
Unknown. Probably not.
Of course you can. They're not that involved with DPD.
What did you say, Bass?
Yes, of course you can.
Nice.
Okay, that's what
Yeah, they go
well,
training.
I guess I didn't know. Alright.
Lima 10. Who was asking for my training?
3.
10-4.
Charlie 3 is gonna be 7 while I do ASU training.
Kilo to dispatch, 41-8, active ASU.
Lima 10 and Mike 23.
Go ahead.
Trainees at the front.
You dropped them off quickly, man.
Well, if another officer that's lower ranking than me wants to take a trainee, I'll let him.
Even if it was a higher level, I would just still let him take him.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna take this trainee. He's my friend now.
Gotcha, 310, I'm in code 4 back tonight.
Lima 10 to Delta 3.
Yo.
Are you able to do a DT or?
You know, I'm just yeah, get yourself suited and booted. I'll meet you down at MLPD, VPD.
10-4.
Juliet 3 to Mike 39.
November 62 is 10:42, 10:7. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you for your service.
Hope it's not too quiet.
Is Mike
Even
39
down to Kilo 3.
Negative.
Mike 39 is down on duty. What's up, Bass?
Can you come pick me up from Sunday, please? Thank you.
Yep, on the way.
Thank you.
You're laughing at, man.
That's why I say Juliet.
Go ahead, bud.
You move up on level 5.
10. I'm not actually on duty yet. I was getting.
Can I meet you guys there as well, please?
My uniform.
Never seen all this up there. I'll be on the roof, Steve.
Alright.
Joshua, I'll be out here writing my training report.
Yeah, no worries.
Juliet 03, Delta 3, kit. On my way.
Careful. Hello,
What's up, brother,
gorgeous. Just a quick one. We had a report from a civilian that you were running around wearing your badge off duty. This isn't even a talk. I'm just asking you if you were or not.
Yeah, I wore my badge on my hip and my cuffs on my back. I thought that we're allowed to do that. I've seen many other people do.
Not supposed to wear your badge off duty. I know it's. I know a lot of people have been doing it. Not the end of the world, as I say. Just wanted to confirm or not. All right. As I say, this isn't even an IA thing. It's just curiosity more than anything.
Am I not allowed to do that? Because if I'm not, I'll take it off. I mean,
realistically, we shouldn't be running around with any badges off duty when you know. We're gonna have to speak to Thingy because you're right. You're not the only person who I've seen running around with a badge attached to them while off duty. So yeah, don't worry.
I've never seen anything about it. I only thought it was okay because, like it says, we're cops and maybe off duty, but we're still held to that standard. So I would assume we'd have our badge when we were off duty. You know what I mean? I never seen anything wrong with it. But like I said,
when I go off duty, I just take mine off.
Are you field or shadow?
Okay.
Field.
Yeah. I have it right on my little belt. You know what I mean? I never seen the issue, but if it comes back and I can't, you know what I mean?
I'll double check. As far as I've always been aware, you're not supposed to have your badge on you when you're off duty, with certain exceptions. But,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, as I say, this isn't a thing. As I say, it was just more of a curiosity thing. You're not in trouble in any way, shape, or form, alright, buddy?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, I probably should have asked. So if it does come back and they're like, you know, you shouldn't be doing that, I'll remove it right away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no worries. No worries, buddy. As I say, the only reason I brought you up is because a civilian reported it. If, you know, it's not the end of the world.
That's fine.
I don't think anyone's available to take that training, is there?
I haven't got a clue.
I don't think so, because there's like... Well, no, Bass ain't really doing training. I don't know, let's find out. Lima 10 to Lima 12.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you currently 10-8?
I am getting dropped off at the Vespucci PD.
10-4, are you able to take November 75 for me?
Is he a shuttle?
Field.
Is there nobody else? The 2 hours.
Negative. Everyone else that is doing training is really long gone.
So 941A active MURA with Juliet 03.
Copy that.
This is Officer of the Month.
Alrighty.
Juliet 03 is 4180.
Okay.
Quickly, dispatch. Do we have someone in a PD close?
I think because you're a detective, you might.
I'm not driving. You're driving.
Charlie 3. 10-4. No.
What's going on, Joshua?
I said I'm not driving. You're driving.
Why am I driving?
Because I don't have to drive.
Okay.
So come here.
My drive. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm driving this.
Driving this.
Okay.
Perks are going with a high-ranking member of D2.
Okay. Well, are you able to drive just for the minute for me to finish my report? Or do you want? Okay. It'll be a quick minute. There's not too much to go. It was only a 50-minute. All right. And if a lower-ranking officer wants to take a field, I'll let them. If they want more experience with trainees, I'll let them go for it.
Thank you, Fox. That was so fucking loud. That was so loud. Thank you for the 5, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my days. That was so loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Hang on, chat. Yes, I'm fucking turning that shit down. That was so fucking loud. Right, anyway.
Is Seth on radio by any chance?
What?
What's Seth on radio?
Alrighty.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good now. Oh, we're just gonna do it right in the middle of the intersection. Alright. Oh, car. Oh, it's yellow now.
Oh, well, you should have been quicker.
I was quicker. I think you were the last one in, weren't you?
No?
Oh. I
Sit
wasn't
down
paying
before
attention.
you.
Oh, well, I opened my door, so I wasn't looking at you.
Anyway, what's going on? What are we talking in chat? We're talking food in chat. Ooh, steak. What you having with your steak, Hog?
Good thing I like the 20 Explorer a lot.
03418, me and Mike 39 are in an active.
Is that one we would respond to, Joshua, correct?
Yes.
Q03 is
Alright.
1097 to that call.
Leaving 10, same traffic.
Juliet 497.
You doing a DT ride along? Yes.
1 November 57. Show me 10.
Oh, I gotta change my dispatch to DT. I'll get there in 2 seconds.
So do I.
We might have enough units.
But
We'll see.
be fair, he had hair quite like you, sir.
Yeah, we have 3. You don't need any more.
Use what?
He had green hair just like you, sir.
You had green hair like me.
Yeah, he was a black male. He had a blue outfit on, green hair.
He was a black male with green hair.
Yep. Don't worry, that's why I punched him.
What?
Anyway, he punched me in the face a little bit, but I managed to run up the building. He didn't follow me.
Oh.
I don't know if he's still here or.
Well, which way did he run in? Or was he in a car or?
Oh, he wasn't in a car. He was that way. He ran that way.
What was the description of the car?
He wasn't in a car.
Oh.
What
So
the
you
fella
just said
look
he was in a
like?
car.
And I said he was not.
Oh.
Black
He
male,
looked
green
like
hair.
John.
That
Black
way.
male, green hair. Okay.
Hey, come on, trainee. We'll go
Okay,
look for
brilliant,
him while
so-
the detectives get the thing. Come on, man.
Detectives got it? Okay.
I have myself my trainee.
Oh,
it's
Alright, buddy. So you said
Hang on.
blue outfit, green hair, black male?
Make 23.
Oh, do you have a turn?
That's the reason why I punched
Yeah, I
him in
do.
the face, 'cause
Yeah,
he
pass
had,
me.
green hair.
Go.
He couldn't match
The
up
sewers
with
are over this way.
everything he was wearing.
Just to stay away from them.
Alright, so
I mean, we
did
got
you
no
end
proof
up-
that anyone went down there, so can't go down there.
Did you punch him first, or what happened?
Oh, he punched me first. I was just doing some welding right there.
Is anybody
He started
able
hitting
to
me.
say?
So I ran over there to the ladder, and I ran up the ladder, and I guess he was
So
smart
from
enough not to
75.
run up because I would kick him off if he did.
Alright, can I get your name, please?
Juliet
Oh,
497,
yeah,
latest
Sonny
91.
Booth.
Sonny Boo?
Yeah.
Code 4.
10-4.
Vehicle theft is code 4.
Uh,
Sorry, you said
10-9.
the vehicle theft is code 4.
23 dispatch. We just witnessed a male enter the sewers.
Go after him.
Oh, Lamont, that
Code 4.
vehicle theft is not code 4.
Where did he
Alright,
enter
it's
from?
10-4.
Then.
Then I'm sorry?
Yes. Where something happens, but I didn't quite catch it.
I got the male. He's currently injured.
10-4. Arrest him. He's trespassing.
Me and Joshua are down here too.
Juliet for, 23 on scene.
Whereabouts are you guys?
We're in the sewers by the construction scene.
I think they're straight.
Sorry,
Nah,
we
you
go back.
can't be doing this, sir.
Can't be
It's
down
not
here,
allowed-
man.
It's not
It's
allowed, not
illegal.
allowed down here.
Yeah.
Ah!
There's a lot of people. Ah! It's you!
Oh, you know him?
Oh.
Yeah, I pulled him over earlier for driving recklessly.
You
got food,
running
you
red
got
lights.
Nah.
Talking to me.
Just with
Hey,
food.
buddy, do me a favor,
What
turn
happened?
around for me.
One second.
Juliet for dispatch, show the,
Sir,
vehicle
stay
theft
still,
code
sir.
Hey,
four.
sir,
Show
stop.
me back tonight.
Sir, you're
Yeah,
not meant to
I'm-
be down here, sir.
Get a
What?
10-7 with that suspect in the sewers.
I'm going to the exit, no?
No, the other
Stop
way. It's
now.
the other way. It's the other way.
Stop now or you will be tased.
Oh,
Oh, he's tased.
Juliet for standby.
sir, stay still, sir. It's your last final warning, sir. Stay
Hey,
still
sir,
before you're
stop.
tased, sir.
Sir, we have tasers. Stop
Look,
moving.
there's a man with his hands up, huh?
If you keep running, we can. Oh, never mind. They got you.
What's going on? When you
Nice,
reach me?
nice work, sir.
Oh, no, we got tablet.
Hey, buddy, at this moment, you are under arrest for trespassing government property and evasion.
We got one,
I'm
trainee.
I'm
We got
reaching
one.
the
Well
end.
done, well done.
Let's go, trainee.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm reaching
I'm
the
going to hand you over to this trainee, and he's
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
trainee, man.
you're
Let's
in
do
safe
this.
hands.
Yeah. Best trainee in PD right here, man.
You're in safe hands with me, sir.
Yeah.
This guy's got the bit of hair.
Yeah.
Nah, I think green hair's better, man.
No,
Green. Green all the way,
Yeah.
man.
Green goblin in that, you
Are
know,
you
like
able
from
to climb with
Marvel
me, sir?
Spider-Man. Yeah, stick on your back.
I told you, wrong garage.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you, strong man.
Works at this garage.
I'm gonna. Will
Yeah,
you
I think it was
really
this way. I think it was this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this place.
Elbows up.
Julia 3, leave me 12.
Oh.
Hey man, get that
Yeah,
jog
so
on.
you
Get your
said
legs
someone
up.
needs to
Get
take
your
you
foot
over
in.
2075.
Get
No,
on
no,
swinging.
no,
Let's
I
go.
got arthritis in the knees.
Who's fuck your arthritis?
Excuse me?
Trini, that is
No,
man.
I'm
You can't be saying
currently
that.
DPD.
Yeah, I was trying to see who's available.
I think it might be only you, Lamont. Kilo 3, have you taken a training today?
No, not yet. I was transport because there weren't enough for ASU.
10-4, can you take a ride along for us?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Alrighty. So I got the statement from that guy.
Okay, you put it into a report.
November 75, are you a shadow or FTO?
Case at the moment.
Report.
FTO. FTO.
10-4, brother. Kilo 03 will be
Right, let's see.
Thank you.
Sorry, chat.
Alright, 10-4, and I'll take the next one that shows up.
Lima 10, give me 10-7 for a few mics.
I'm having my spring takeout, so I'm gonna pull my stuff. Loaded. Oh, sounds good. See, we don't really have very Mediterranean stuff around here in where I am. Kind of sucks a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to have some more Mediterranean.
Meet me in the garage, 75.
10-4.
So that kind of sucks a little bit, but what can you do?
Charlie 3 is going to be on a 10-11 by Xandra's Avenue, that is infected.
Info?
Back to me.
November 25 dispatch.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I get FTO for a field ride along, please?
10-4, show me 1097.
Is that November 25?
25 needs to show a higher up his current driver's license, I think. I can't remember.
Juliet 03 to the units that are in that 1011. I think it's Charlie.
My notes aren't noting.
Confirm.
What do you mean your notes aren't noting?
Juliet 4, November 25.
My notes aren't
Are you
noting.
downstairs or upstairs?
Upstairs in the locker room.
Alright, 10-4.
Can you read that note that's in the glove box?
November 75, Kilo 03, leaving PPD on the night of 10.
See if you can read it, or if it's just me.
It's blank.
Okay, so notes are not noting. Notepad is not noting, I should say.
I mean, I've managed to write something down on that sheet you gave me.
Yeah, do you have a notepad on you?
No, I don't.
Here, try to write a note. Okay, maybe check the glove box. See if you can write a note. And see if the ink will stay or not.
I mean, yeah, it's staying, but I don't know how to tear the note off.
You tear it off at the top.
There you go.
At the top of the notepad.
Check the second thingy. You need to flex your enter muscle when you're to save it.
Okay. Alright.
Check
And
out that vehicle.
which one?
One behind us.
Okay, because there's another one to our left.
On November 54,
I think it might be a local.
Go for it, mate.
requested a
No,
10-12.
not this one. That one over there.
SRA 3.
Which one?
Hold bear with us and we'll get someone for
What
you.
are you talking about?
That green vehicle right in fucking front of us.
Oh, that green
Shadow
vehicle.
Crep?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shadow, I've not completed SRA 3 yet.
Yeah, that's a local.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't see which one you were talking about. It said construction vehicle, I thought.
No, I said vehicle on construction.
Is it worth me getting changed or is it too busy?
I think that's the best I could write for it.
Yeah, no problem.
We didn't get really that much of a statement.
Juliet Ford dispatch. Let's see if we can't see who's on duty.
That's what we're doing. You, Lamont.
Yeah, I've already got November 25.
He needs an FTO to take him. So.
Yeah, it's got to be FTO only, and I don't. Yeah, there's nobody. We all have trainees.
So, yeah, this is Alta Street. Alright.
Delta 3 will have to disband DTR and take him.
Alrighty.
Sorry, buddy. There's trainees. More important.
Yeah. Lima 10's 97 to VPD. If you want me to, Joshua, I can take him. I'm an FTO, so I can do that for you. Unless you want to take the Bernie, it's up to you.
No, I'll take him. It's fine.
Alright.
I'm driving very erratic.
Alright, didn't know there was a 1080 going on. Oh, yeah, good thing you put that on. Good thing I avoided it then. Alrighty. Right there, good, Joshua.
Wait. Where's my SRO now?
There you go. Agree?
November 54, is it me you're after?
You my shadow?
10-4, he is. It is you. November 54.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my stuff out of my locker and I'll come straight down to the garage.
Oh, you are, Jack. What are you having for supper? Honestly, I might order some takeout and have some doner meat and chips.
Mike 23 to Joshua.
Yes.
I need a special job to use my camera for forensics.
No, there's a lot of things that are broken.
10-4.
Ah, boss.
Yo, how's it going?
Yeah,
Right,
not too bad.
Before we start, let's see where let's see where we're looking from.
25 dispatch.
Yes.
Show me and Juliet 04 on active 1012
Okay.
in 10-8.
Joshua,
Yes.
me as a deputy detective, am I able to go unmarked or not?
No.
No, okay. Curiosity, thank you.
No worries. Okay, so where are?
November 25 dispatch in a current 1011 with purple in colored. Purple for dry car at Calvis Avenue. No additional needed at this time.
Limit 997 to drug circle.
Limit 10 coming back 10-8, active DT.
One, spot 18.
Welcome aboard.
One November 25 dispatch, currently in active 10-8.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Currently in an active 1080 going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. We're gonna need 32s.
Jack, you guys full.
Limit 997.
Going northbound Lower Power Street, well, Upper Power Street. Currently taking our right onto.
Just doing Mike 39 in response to the drug sale. We're right here already.
Joshua, that'll be AFM on those additionals.
When I arrive, is it okay if my trainee takes comms?
Yeah, we're north on Elgin now.
1 November 54, dispatch show me 1041, 10-8, and active 1012 with Delta 03.
Don't crash now.
10-4. Echo 3 is 10-7 for a couple of mics.
10-3.
November 25 dispatch currently going 1097 hospital with Julia 04.
1080 eastbound on Southern Joe's Avenue. Headed towards Mirror Park.
Is anybody still on Air 1?
Don't believe so.
Nope.
We're west on Mirror Park Boulevard. Towards Vinewood.
Juliet 3, November 30,
Oh, shit.
Mike 39, 1097 shot.
South on Power Street. South on Power down towards Warwick Ave. Porsche, okay. South on Power. Towards Old PBM. To go left. Immediate right.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Heading past the Innocence grocery store, heading towards City Hall. Left. It is hospital.
Now, can we have additional units on these shots 5, please? There's multiple of them now.
10-4, Lima 10's 97.
Catch now, leaving us with nice one.
Shots fired are 100% in the sewers underneath it.
Yeah.
Compensation from that. Whatever the hell just happened?
What the hell?
I'm gonna need some compensation.
No.
Excuse me, it's quite a trick to shamming this in.
Right, come on, trainee, let's get some comms going.
The person in that cow outfit here. Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, there was.
Got a gun. Yeah, I've got a gun here on Vinewood Boulevard. Yeah, got a gun.
No, it's hard. Oh god.
Ow!
Going for the water.
I'll jump on comms next. Just a quick one, Joshua. On the left side, is that the road we're on now?
What do you mean?
If you look at your radar at the top,
Yes.
or wherever, because obviously now it says Imagination City. Is that where we are now?
That's where we're heading on, yes.
Yeah. So when it flashes up on the right, what's that?
When it's on the right, that's the street we're going to be merging onto.
Ah, perfect.
Just long run running foot.
That's all good to her.
Can I have that?
Nah, I think she's in one of his backyards though.
Shots fired are going to be hopeful. We got 195.
She's wearing all purple, by the way.
Ooh, I see a bicycle, but I don't think that's hers. I still see a purple car, but
Yeah, she's binned it though.
you said she was wearing full purple.
Yeah, what you usually was.
That's probably
Sat
her.
there in front
I've
of
got
us.
it. I've got it. Lauren,
Hi.
you want to put that gun down for me?
I think I got a curse. Oh, I do. Oh no, I got the poopy curse.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm jerking.
75 and kilo 03 active.
Oh, I'm jerking.
CTSO.
Look, listen, okay, this is rough. Okay. I was just being a rally car driver. What do you want?
Are you guys okay at those shots
You're
fired?
doing it on city streets. You're not allowed to do it on city streets.
Why am I not allowed to do it on City Street?
Because you're going to murder someone, you murder
I didn't.
yourself.
I'm a professional driver. Did you not see me, right, yeah, take those drifts corners, right, dump it in second, power through, smash into third.
I mean, it was kind of sick, but...
Thank you, appreciate it. I'm a professional rally car driver. They call me the F1 driver of the dirt.
They might as well call you the FS. Fucking shit.
Oh!
Wow! Fuck, that was uncalled for.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah.
They really fucking...
need a booking.
Is it okay if I just have a nap right here for just a second, please? I'm so tired. And I think I've been possessed with a curse.
Okay.
Coke 3 to the door before I...
Oh no, the ground's taken.
In in traffic.
Ow. Oh, I bring my foldable armchair, I do.
That's a bit weird, to be honest with you. You're like a neckbeard in disguise.
Yeah.
You say good day, my lady, and tip your hat. Yeah, can we have transport unit to my location, please? We got Jimmy down.
Wow.
To eat food.
Luma 10, Luma 10-7 for a few mics.
Oh, look, he's off home. I get some sandwiches. Hey, trainee, what's your name?
RJ Sanders.
Jason. Oh, you're the guy that wanted the Mustang.
Yes. Still trying to work towards it.
Juliet 4 dispatching me back on frequency following
I'm going
the
to call you a
accident.
traffic cone from now on.
Oh, nice, thanks.
Hey, listen, you. Wake up. Wake up.
I'll wake it up.
You're a bit useless. Please stop rallying through the streets, yeah?
Pardon?
Please stop rallying through the streets.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Sure.
Remember 25 and...
Perfect.
Totally.
I like it.
04 back on it.
Okay, I mean, she's kind of yours.
Alright.
Do we need to do training?
What's
And
what do
November
we need to do
25
next?
and Julie 04.
First steps, obviously. Round and round.
Sorry, he's a trainee.
Stunning behaviour.
Thanks.
Can I get
I like the blue tips on your hair. It's kind of quirky. Dye it yourself, box style, go to a salon.
I thought you said blue tits on his hair.
Don't say that, to be fair.
Box colour.
Box colour. Nice.
Right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do
I like your goatee.
and say
That's real
will be
quirky.
used against you in the court of law.
Do your
You have the
eyebrows have
right
alopecia?
to
You're missing
an
a lot.
eternity.
You know what I don't
If you cannot afford one, you will be appointed to you
What's
by
up?
the state of San Andreas.
Oh,
Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
November 25, 23
Pardon?
Do you understand the rights as I have read them to you, or do I need to read them
Of
to you
course
again?
I do.
Thank you. With that in mind, do you wish to speak
Yes.
to me?
39, could I have
What
an
would you
officer
like
to
to
my
tell me
location,
about
please?
what's happened?
Situation is occurring is that I'm a rally car driver, okay? And I need to practice somewhere.
Yeah, you can wait for the rally course to come out. Might help.
What?
Where is Jimmy down?
What do you mean?
When they bring the track out. For rally.
Track of rallying. Okay. When will that be built?
Hopefully sometime soon.
On the
corner in
Huh?
Innocence.
There's some architects building a racetrack.
Hopefully sometime soon.
That's mad. Okay, well,
It's not.
yeah.
It's not worth the risk of the civilians around you.
I saw no civilians around me.
Excuse me, I'm a civilian.
No, sir, don't even talk to me. You look like Alvin and the
Shut up.
Chipmunks.
You look
Calm
like
down
a
now.
Twat.
Wow, sorry,
Hey,
Ard.
you know what? He actually does kind of look like Simon.
Go on,
doesn't
Alvin,
it?
sing a song.
No, it looks like Simon, the one with the glasses.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thanks, bro.
Right.
They've got a
Yeah.
point, you know.
We got Simon, fam.
Hey,
Shut
Simon.
up, dickhead.
Shut
This
up,
guy
Mish.
looks like he's pulled his head out of someone's ass.
Oh, sorry, Dobby.
Who the fuck is Dobby?
You, bruv. Look at
Me?
you with the big ears.
Oh, mate, you'll get. I'm gonna put you in the water.
No, my trainees are resting. Come on, trainee.
The guy just ditched his moped.
Oh, bit of
Okay,
advice.
now,
Bit of.
For the one, go get your arrestee.
Can I try and take her, please?
She's going in the water. She needs
No.
to learn. She needs to
I'm a
learn.
deep sea diver.
She'll drown. Her hands are cuffed.
She
Trying
needs
to
to learn
ocean
to
dump
breathe.
her.
I'm gonna ocean dump her.
Yeah, man.
Why have you drawn Squidward on your notepad?
No, nice. Thank you.
I like that.
What's up?
You're all good if
You
you
need to search it out.
if you have something
See if
going.
she's got anything illegal on her. We know she's just got
I
one
have
firearm.
several things on me that are illegal right now.
No. You got anything that can harm
If
you?
Yes.
an officer with a trainee would love to
Several things that will possibly ruin your day.
Oh, interesting.
What's she got on her?
That's interesting.
Mini SMG, a
Alvin
sniper,
Avenue,
lockpicks.
Why the bloody hell are you hiding that sniper? Actually, you know
I
what?
can't tell you that.
Dispatch,
That's
we're getting in
I
a
don't-
1080
yeah.
with a motorbike heading westbound Vespucci. We
some
got a red
9mm
and colored
ammo.
Ferrari following us.
And for Juliet 03 and Mike Denham will be 97 in a moment.
And
We
a
keep up the
radio,
comms
which I
for
don't
us,
think's too bad.
Yeah, we're in the middle of
I
Vespucci
don't know,
Boulevard,
that
Alta
radio could be
Street.
very dangerous. She might try and rizz up Harry with it.
Ugh. Well, that fucking Sasquatch. No, thank you.
Currently going northbound on Alta
November
Street.
75 and Kilo
I think that's
03
about it, bar camera.
7 for 5 miles.
Sterling heading northbound Alta Street.
Get her in the back of the car.
I need 32s now.
Yeah, we're on our way.
There's a Joey running in the background over there. Oh my god, it is.
I will be if I can see
Back there, over the bridge.
Oh yeah.
We're upper.
What?
Oh, Joey running down onto us now.
Joey, help! I've been arrested illegally.
Yeah, it's on a black and colored motorbike.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, what's
You having fun there,
Put
Joey?
your widge away.
Glasses.
Hey, my witch, I shine you my foot. Look.
Oh, thanks.
Get
My
off
shoe.
my car.
Why?
Show me back tonight.
It's my car now, thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Right.
Anybody got eyes?
I was waiting for one of the officers, but they're taking fucking ever.
Alright, 10-4 then. Show us at 1097 for repairs.
Do you not know your left and rights?
No, it's just I'm still getting used to it.
I think that's going to be Bobby.
It's been a month.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Yeah, Air 1, can I get you to come and land just at the back of Vespucci PD?
I got you.
Can I get some, well, can I get at least one more unit with Air 1?
There's definitely shot fire. Yeah, Lehman, I can go with that one.
Okay, come.
Trainee are coming.
It's all good, we're going to leave it now.
Come to the back of Vespucci.
7-4.
Hey,
Joshua.
So we can get there pretty quick.
We might have trouble at prison, so I'm going to take Air1 and a couple of guys now. You guys just be on standby, so just make sure you get her sent away quick, and then your trainee can always do the report afterwards.
Yeah, we'll get sent off sharpish, like. Alright, come on. Get a sent off.
Park the R1 on the roof like that.
That's what I was also earlier during my training.
Definitely wasn't Lima 10's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you criminale. You dirty criminal.
No, just a race car driver.
Just going to take these handcuffs off you. Please do not try to escape.
We'll see.
November 25, Julia 04, back to net.
Right.
Right, this is one Lauren Tame.
Apples, by the way.
Yes.
I don't even need to ask her for her ID because I've arrested this one god knows how many times. And shot and killed, and shot this one so many times as well.
Code 2.
Yes.
It's kind of funny.
I just need to grab a picture of everything that I've taken off her. Is that correct?
Yes. What we're gonna do though is
PD from EMS. Go for it. So the situation is I've been taken hostage by 2 people with class 1s. We're in the helicopter at the moment.
For where you heading to?
We are currently not at a location I'm not allowed to say.
I bet you it's the prison.
Right, Trainee, we're gonna do a bit of a different booking process for this one, okay?
Yep.
We're gonna fill out the form the way we normally would, but I'm gonna send her off in this case just because it's a slightly different booking process for these high-rated criminals. All right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get you sent
Yeah,
off.
Harold. Bob wants you down
Okay.
at the prison, by the way, for this situation. Come down to the prison, please.
Nolan, are you
what's your magic
landed
number there?
in the city or are you
What's
back
your
in
IBAN?
prison?
I can't say where I am.
187.
Just go, if you're in the city.
Okay.
Right, Miss Tame, do you have anything else further to say before I send you off?
No.
Alright, so I'm currently at the lighthouse.
Okay,
and they
no
put the
worries.
bomb on the helicopter.
Have fun.
So
Thanks.
when shit happens, they're going to blow us up.
Hey, well,
Right,
we're not
so
gonna go anywhere near that.
Yep.
Is the report?
PD on the prison island?
Okay, you've done a report before anyway, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'll send you. I know already.
Alright, so I took off her the micro SMG,
Hey, Rush.
heavy sniper,
Hi, Daniel.
one lot of 9mm and 10 lockpicks.
Where are the units that are
Okay,
here already?
right, so that
so
all
close.
that stuff. So,
Oh, do you food?
negative.
I
yeah.
do.
Bass, where are you guys at?
Right, you go to the
Where we
evidence
at,
locker, put that stuff in evidence
go find
1,
that
okay?
Walker issue.
Evidence 1, no worries.
Juliet 3, Alpha 1, what's your call with this Nolan situation about the lighthouse and the bomb on the helicopter?
Irish.
We're waiting outside the doors.
Nolan's being kidnapped by the gentleman and they've stole his helicopter and he's threatening with a bomb on the helicopter at the lighthouse right now.
Yeah, Nolan
Give me
is
a
on our radio.
97.
Okay, well, we need to secure Nolan.
Are you the commissioner? God, no, no,
He's
I'm
on
not
our
the
radio. He said
Do
they're
not-
at the lighthouse.
Do not take a shot.
10-4.
I just
Did you say,
remembered I can't take
did you
you
want me to do that?
No, negative.
Oh.
Take a shot and I'll take a shot at you.
Jimmy, when we get close to the lighthouse, I'm going to go code 1 so they don't know that we're on our way.
Juliet Ford Alpha 1, do we consider this a 1099?
It's a 1099, it's code 100.
Alright, 10-4.
I thought it was a Signal 100.
Same.
That's 341-8.
Harry, should we come in the front?
Yeah, me. In fact, yeah, you guys come up for ramp. We're gonna go for courtyard.
Alright. He's by the Air 1 landing pad, by the way, over here. He's walking back towards the main prison now.
Hey, where's Irish?
Run up
Oh,
the ramp, we'll see him here in a second.
There's somebody running in the courtyard.
What Trini?
Apparently he has EMS, whatever.
Yeah, we...
What
yeah,
happened to
give
you?
me a nice and we're about 20
Oh
seconds
my
out.
god, how did
We
I
ain't even
manage?
going approach.
He has EMS hostage at the lighthouse.
I was thinking about getting a gun license, but somebody said I need to have a background check, so that's the reason why I came here.
Okay, we've got multiple priorities ongoing at the moment,
Yeah,
so I don't
I
have
understand
time
that.
to do your background check. If you want to pop back a bit
You
later
still,
when things calm
he's
down,
got a
we can
prisoner.
certainly get you all sorted, okay?
Prior comms.
Yeah, thank you.
Up to radio
No
2,
worries.
everyone who's at the prison situation, so up to radio 2, please.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
You know if there's any available or anyone available to take an FTO?
Signal 100.
I have
I don't
no
actually
idea.
say it over
We've
comms,
got-
though.
Signal 100
We've got
is treated as a
multiple
1099.
priors.
Yeah.
10-4.
Right.
Nolan, just if you're still on this radio, mate.
I can hear the helicopter.
Dr. Free Dispatch, can I get a quick rundown of the situation?
So we've had a situation at the prison where there's a gentleman with a gun. Alpha 1 and a few others have gone over, and we've also had an EMS taken hostage that's in a looks like to be a Coast Guard helicopter, threatening that they've got a bomb on board as well, and they're going to blow him up if anything happens.
Nolan is on our radio, by the way. That's how we know about it.
Okay, 10-4, copy that.
And if you're on radio, tell them we mean no harm. Just us two right now. Looks like
Just flying towards Sandy.
Hi boss, I just thought it'd be easier with everybody on the radio. I'm sort of lost trying to find the evidence room.
Okay, it's down by the cells, across from the main desk. Alright, where are you?
Still near the cells. I managed to make my way back to the cells.
Alright. Behind you. Follow me.
Helicopter left lighthouse heading towards YouTube.
Heading towards YouTube?
I have no current eyes on it. You guys look up, see if you can get a visual.
No, I don't see anything.
Right, it's in that corner.
Is there someone that could go to hospital?
I think I see the
Ewan,
I think I see it.
just to get his location.
Good,
if he
MU?
has-
I'm fine.
I don't see nor hear it no more.
No, I can't even see it.
Last scene 20.
Looking for a Coast Guard helicopter. It's got one EMS on board and a bomb on board.
Yeah,
Black-
we've made contact with the gentleman at prison. They are very much in contact. So anything happens to the guy at prison or anything happens to the guy in the helicopter, and one of the other hostages dies.
Paul. If possible, you could get us a location of where this helicopter is. It took off and we can't see it.
I can hear a helicopter right now. I imagine it's coming here.
Yeah, 4.
Juliet for dispatch, me and November 25 are gonna stop for gas really quick.
Yeah, we've got eyes on the EMS helicopter.
Alpha 1, where do you need me?
Don't really know right now. I want units that are over in the city to start spreading out, because these guys are gonna split. If we lose that helicopter, then I want a full citywide search.
For me and Jim will keep an eye out for the Coast Guard helicopter to retrieve Nolan.
Yeah, spread out, spread out.
November 54 to Delta 03.
Go.
It won't let me put the sniper away, so it's too full.
Pull out
Alright,
your
okay.
PDAR, mate.
Okay.
Pistol.
Absolutely. Right.
39 and Juliet 04, I've got eyes on the prison. I'm gonna just sit off the
Okay, I know
highway
what
over
the
here
issue is.
and
Alright.
see if we can see the helicopter come back over.
Let's try and get units spread. Keep an eye on it.
Perry, how do you feel about us going to the prison island so we can try and get a good eyes on which way it heads into the... We're on bikes, so we can follow off-road if they end up going off-road to have a good perspective on where it goes.
Alright. Right, sorry chat, I've been kind of ignoring you guys. Let me see what I've missed.
Med's currently landing in the courtyard in the prison.
And we're here on the prison island, so we have eyes.
Jimmy, did you just notice there's a job garage here?
Yeah.
Alright, Delta 03 is back tonight.
Full.
1 November 54, back tonight.
Well, could we have some units just go to any alley ports or any airports just to make sure that these don't land at any of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check down there.
We'll go to the one that's literally down from VP.
Lima 10 can wait at Sandy airfield.
We're currently in Air 1 now.
Oof.
Doesn't look to be anything at Sandy Airfield.
Well, they haven't took off yet, just hang tight.
Helicopter's taking off. Helicopter's leaving.
Well, which direction?
That isn't
Going
actually a
southbound.
quote. No one's turned that into a quote yet. Hog. We have...
Okay, we're going southwest.
Quote 21.
Careful, what's the altitude looking like?
But that's about the closest one we've got to anything significantly like that.
Careful.
Turning westbound towards the city. Run over into Type 15 now.
And actually, a hostage situation with one of EMS.
It's the EMS director in an EMS helicopter with a bomb on it. It's his Blackhawk. EMS Blackhawk. We're on bikes, Harry. What's your nearest?
Yeah, we are currently flying directly over Interstate 2 now.
Kill 3 back in 1. Everybody get off the island.
We're still headed westbound.
State 2 westbound. So is that the interstate?
Somebody go towards Mirror Park. I think somebody fell out.
Take it easy, Jay. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you.
Where exactly in Mirror Park?
Look for a dumb body.
But jumped out.
Yeah, one fell out.
Near where?
Paul, let's get about 3 units over to Mirror Park then for us.
10-4, Lima 10, can be 97.
Helicopter's now going southbound towards the arena. It is diving hard.
And we're about 50 seconds away.
10-4. We're looking. We can't see anybody. Be nice to
Yeah,
know what area of
unfortunately.
Mirror Park.
I have no idea. We seen a guy jump out. So go search code 60.
Alright, 10-4.
Feel like a mile radius around Mirror Park.
We've lost eyes on the helicopter. The helicopter went into a dive, high rates of speed, and we lost eyes. It was going southbound, headed towards the docks. Last seen.
November 75 dispatch.
Yeah, where are you?
Can we get units to go check the airfield?
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm here.
Which airfield?
SIA.
LSIA.
What am I looking
For an EMS helicopter, Black Hawk. It's gonna be the Coast Guard style.
I'm here now. I'm not hearing anything or seeing anything.
Julia for dispatch, where's our 32s?
Coming up.
Ready near 32.
Oh, it's supposed to be 3 other units heading to Mirror Park to help us search.
Yeah, Lima 10's 23, code 6.
I thought I could hear it over the top of us while you were filling up.
Yeah, it seems they got loose and they're all good to Mirror Park. What am I looking for, Mirror Park?
A dead body.
Anybody running dead body?
So that again, Bradford.
Nothing was answered.
There's nothing here at the dock.
Yeah, I'm at the airport. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, so far nothing at LSIA.
Does anyone check the arena?
That is Lauren, I don't know why he's shooting.
We've had information that Nolan may be in the ocean just off the pier.
Ninja will be 97.
Oh, Nolan's good. Good. Currently in the water. Can we get boats out to our location?
Yeah, Delta 3 can grab a boat. I'm right next to the dock still.
Yeah, do that.
Be advised, the last time I tried to get a boat out, they broke instantly.
Well, worst comes to worst, I've got my personal one.
10-4.
We're going to be code 6ing around the pier and north towards Zancudo.
Julia for dispatch, I think we've found somebody.
Can I get a search and rescue in radio 2, please, for the Mirror Park?
10-4.
Harry, what are you looking for on the Great Ocean Highway?
We've got 2 that jumped out about 50 feet and landed in the ocean.
Copy that.
Fleeing prison gear.
We'll go up and down the highway.
Then for you to get a boat out and then I'll grab one behind you.
Joshua, is that one faster?
I believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this.
Where's
one.
RJ?
Okay, units converge Vespucci Canals.
We're on up.
I gotta climb.
Come on.
We think they entered via the canal to the ocean.
Won't let me climb up.
We're right here at the dock. We're gonna come straight
Come
through
on.
the canals.
Oh, let me cl-
Right, I'm gonna have to go, buddy. I'm gonna have.
On Delta 03, you're gonna have to go. Won't let me climb.
Yeah, take a nap, buddy. I'll come and grab you in a bit.
We're in the canals now searching.
Alpha 01, what's your location?
We're at the canal entrance just down by the side of the pier. We think that they entered here and have went towards canals.
We're in the canal entrance now. Speed swimming right underneath us with diving gear.
My boat's dead. It's broken away.
We've got a gentleman in front of us. Is that PD?
We got buyers entering now.
You guys.
Hey, did you see them go into the canal tunnel thing?
I got someone here swimming.
Fast.
It's in the PD boat.
We are.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Did you say you seen them go through here? Because we'll go back through and wait at the edge.
Tajin. Claim to have seen someone enter.
November 49 to dispatch, requesting for a...
Give us 1 second, mate. Give us 1 second. We got signal 100 right now.
23 dispatch, do you need a boat out still? I can go get my personal boat if PD ones are breaking.
No, we're okay. We got a bunch. Baz, are you able to jump that fence and climb those stairs?
Yo, Super, how's it going, buddy?
We have officers on the ground, code 6 and around the canals to see if we have any cars in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, I got somebody running, canals.
Yeah, they're by the houses of this Bucci.
Right around the corner, Mustang, right around the corner. Right.
Yeah, he's wearing prison outfit. He's right there in the white.
I got him on you. Yeah, he's pulling on you.
I got him, back up. Fire.
He pulled. Going in, taking his weapon.
Seems like something along those lines.
Watch around us, make sure there's no one.
The road. Leaving that back on frequency.
We confirm who it is?
Leave to look like Bob.
Hostage taker.
Okay, is hostage taker confirmed?
Yep.
Cool. The word Colsley was on radio, so just be careful.
Yeah, and there were still 2 more individuals in all gray somewhere.
Yep, 10-4. We're gonna take a look at his radio, see if he was on radio before he passed out.
I don't mean to wait if you heard, do we take off again? Hey, take off. Just shot from the building. Was that you, Harry? Harry, yeah, I think.
We need to transport.
Go up and see if we can see any vehicles heading towards you guys rapidly.
Alright, catch.
PD's on the.
Did we ever get anyone to check out Nolan's helicopter? Flew by and I dropped down a little bit. I didn't see anybody in it.
Nolan is on EMS
it did
radio.
Take off. Yeah, I was about to say it did take off, so I just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I just got off radio with him. He's on his way here.
Do you want to start CPR, Jimmy? Joshua, do you want to come around the front here and just put pressure on his wounds? I'm gonna cut his t-shirt off. Give me a second.
I have some quick clot and stuff like that in my front pocket of my vest.
Right.
EMS pulling up.
Multiple gunshots. You're bleeding out. Pulse is low.
Let us know when you're ready. We'll move out of your way.
Alright, I'm gonna pack the gauze in there. Keep doing CPR, Jimmy, okay?
Alright.
Oh.
November 57.
I seen him pull from the boat.
Yeah, can we get you
Yeah.
to that?
Don't bother.
Don't bother. Just stop.
We got an AED in your well, obviously level. Will you grab it and we've got to see what he's we can have a live reading of his pulse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just bring him to the hospital and we'll check better there, okay?
Yeah, let's get him back because we're out in the open.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Watch out. I gotta pick him up.
Take care of our boat.
I'll go for it.
Hop in with I'll hop in with the medic just in case.
I'm gonna hop in with you and help you out.
That's fine.
What my Chinese close up?
I could do.
Guys are on the wrong side of the, the roundabout.
Everyone's gonna follow EMS back to hospital.
Remember, you got the commissioner and chief detective in the back seat.
Evening,
your trunk,
gents.
bitch. Pop the trunk.
Pop the trunk.
Pop the trunk. Get in, Jimmy.
That's what I'm doing, cut.
Freeze, man.
All
I'm
right.
sitting on Joshua's face.
Getting all cuddly.
You deaf fart, right? I'm kicking you out.
All right, hospital code 3.
He will
Yes,
literally
sir.
just eat you out of this car.
Don't worry, I'll eat myself out because I'd probably suffocate myself. Oh,
Harry, we gotta go. Go to the hospital.
Goddamn, get out of the way. It's
Hospital.
emergency.
Hospital. I marked it on the GPS.
Sorry.
It's okay, we're trainees taking the scenic route. We'll go nice way.
Yeah. Hopefully he just doesn't escape or some shit.
I was checking on me dry cleaning.
Oh, okay.
All right. Guess it.
Mr. Cheng isn't done with your dry cleaning.
Mr. Cheng.
You got to do what you got to do since, you know, Mommy doesn't look after me anymore.
That's true.
I feel that. Sit rep on Bob, just be advised. He's
I
going
like
to go
Mr.
straight
Chen.
into
He's very
surgery.
good with designer brands.
Simple. Assistant Maddie.
Alright. Clown car will be there in a couple, Mike.
Oh, I don't
I like
have no
Mr. Cheng,
designer.
but his wife molested me once.
You know what? She tried to molest me as well. Very weird woman, that one.
Oh, you're chicken balls? Yeah, I felt it.
I'm glad I'm a vegetarian.
I don't blame you. Come on, trainee, drive like you stole it, my guy. Let's go.
I always win. Diane knows this.
Red,
He just shot the sheriff and stole his car.
Alright, the murder fluctuation is...
I just like giving people unnecessary pressure, to be honest.
Now, could we have some units come stand guard in A&E?
Ships for tires, so.
We're pulling up.
Don't worry, we're coming.
We're on our way.
In what location, sorry?
A&E at the hospital.
Yeah, I'm not here.
Whoa, slow her down.
You didn't actually steal it. You don't have to speed past cops. You're alright.
Daughter 3 November 52, do you want to grab the car and make your way to the hospital?
Let's stop right here. It's good.
I don't have the keys.
Thank
so
you.
I'll try and find the closest garage.
Right,
Do you want me to impound bill or leave bikes and cars?
Sirens, we're gonna watch the front door.
Yeah, Harvey, block the door, you can like put the barricade just to secure the place. There is an MJ Gerudo entering the place. Red Ferrari. The ask is needed.
At the moment, I don't know. There was just too much blood everywhere, you know.
One bike. Are you okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm alright.
No, I'm sorry to bother you after such a traumatic experience, but do you happen to have an ice pack?
Yeah,
I got these packs for you. It's awful.
I'm not too sure if they threw them through as well. I think.
Go towards the light.
I'm pretty sure.
Go towards the light.
I'm pretty sure they would have just gone in.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, Nolan! I never. Fucking hell! They didn't hurt you or nothing, did they, buddy?
Hey, they're lucky I do have rifle ammo at the moment in my shop.
10-9.
Why,
Alright,
do you need
go
some?
to the multi-story car
Yeah,
park
do you
in the
need some?
hospital, go to the second
No,
floor
it's
and then
okay.
cover that door.
I'll take my anger out on the missus when I get home.
Hey, that's a great way to do it, brother. I'm not hating.
I'm gonna be having words with Charlie after this.
Fine, Bob.
Why you have? Hold on. Why you having words with Charlie? What you mean?
Hey, what happens in the
Fight
hospital stays in the hospital.
You seem very enthusiastic about that.
Hey man, don't.
We're have to give me signals and that if anything's going on.
Are we to stand guard with assault?
Can I also get a bit of a
Bella
top-up
ciao,
if you
bella
can?
ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao,
What's up?
Mr. Roth.
Can I get a bit of a top up as well
At
if you
least
could catch my
one
drift?
person in one Bradford because the individuals in the helicopter apparently had class 3s when they were at the prison. So
They definitely did, I saw them.
So have at least one or two stand guard over there.
On November 4 dispatch, do I have permission to
These are not-
take a civilian's vehicle by unlocking it?
Where are you?
Still at the boat yard.
I'll come pick you up.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I'm using some. Well, hopefully you're feeling better.
Who is she's right along?
There we
Did we
go.
ever get confirmation what the Ferrari wanted at the hospital?
Because when I use them on myself, you know.
It doesn't quite work for me.
Hospital's been spoken to, but it's still just pulse.
Oh, here we go. Gotcha. There.
Ah, that's better. There we go.
You're all good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
We'll
Appreciate
be able
you.
to get a unit to speak to Nolan about.
Jimmy, how are you? Did you need a top up or are you alright?
10 for yes, that would be appreciative. If you do that, please.
Jimmy, do you need to top up?
This guy just got treatment and I'll have him to wait outside until we are.
No, I'm okay. No, I think when you helped me with the ice pack, that was fine. You said they had the bomb in your helicopter in the Black Hawk, right?
Yeah, at the back. Not in the Black Hawk, and just nowhere, man.
Looks like him.
That big ass helicopter you drive, isn't that the Black Hawk or no?
No, we have the Black Hawk. We just have the. We have the small airmed, then we have the.
Your attorney will be waiting for you over at VPD.
Fire one.
Check his way again.
Yeah, 10
Oh yeah, the fire one. Is that a Black
Yeah,
Hawk?
it's
What type of helicopter?
No, it's a Annihilator.
Oh, that bitch is huge. I thought it was a Black Hawk. I was saying that
Oh,
on the radio
man.
though.
It's so heavy they fucking fly too, like. So we only
So
take
the
that out
same-
for fires.
It must be weird to why things so fucking big.
I'll just stick down his throat.
With the bar or something.
Go and start a process, so I'm believing that Nolan's about to.
Do you have any units in with Nolan right now?
10-4, you have me standing right next to Nolan.
Could you just ask him if there's anybody, if you notice there's any other suspects that were involved and how many there were in total? Like, so we can be on the lookout.
Nolan, did you notice any other
How's the
suspects
helmet
and
going?
how many, if you did?
Juliet,
how many
for
suspects total were involved?
dispatch, I'm gonna need a detective down to the cells, please.
Looks like he's getting a good amount of
For
oxygen.
I'm down right now.
You're gonna need a
Is she not a detective?
and plus.
What do you need, Lamar?
Why did you want it?
Somebody come question the
Senior
suspect.
detective.
So why she wants a detective?
Please help me.
I'm on an RA right now.
Do you want to put your gun away
Unless
first?
somebody wants to take my RA.
Yeah, I got pushed off a ledge.
No, a jump off a ledge.
Right, I've got to go to a court case.
Pretty sure everybody has a train.
I was gonna head over to that myself, to be quite honest.
Oh, if you head over. We're going to do it in the smaller courtroom. Jump 122.
That's right, 3 is gonna be same traffic. Can someone take my trainee for?
Who's your training?
November 50.
November 54.
Could have grabbed my EMS to get changed.
It's 5.18.
7-4, welcome.
Give me names, please. What's your name? RJ Sanders, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Copy, stand by. Julie, 4 duty, so get sure to involve.
Show me off radio for questioning.
Yeah, don't waste your 30 minutes. How many people were involved in total? 3, 4?
We need a confirmation from Nolan. Maybe at least 3.
We got 2, so you're losing 1, right?
I believe so, yes.
That is Joshua.
Yep.
So Nolan says there was 2 people who took him hostage and 1 guy who put the bomb on his helicopter.
We're
Everything
gonna
was
go.
still there.
Clear.
We're
The
gonna
room
go
was
ahead to
cleared
the
by me.
spot.
Didn't find anything inside the helicopter. Possibly.
Mr. Sanders.
Hey, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put my gear away here.
You air one.
Irishman, stop being aggressive. Remember that dog we had in the car? Be more precise.
I'm gonna put my gear away. We're gonna go. Got this. There we go. Where's Harry run off to? Where did Harry run off to?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, a second ago. Hello. Harry already go over. I found out.
Try to get you to.
Hello?
Hello, did you already head over to the courthouse?
Yeah, we're here now. Let's get yourself here, and then we'll go from there. By any chance, did you
What?
have you heard anything from Seth about him trying to murder his husband and things like that?
No.
Have you had him refer as Mr. Sanders as his husband?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
The only thing he said is if he wins this case, he's counter-suing.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. No worries.
See you there.
See you in a bit.
Of theft assets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always the random
So-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to fall over.
Good luck, guys.
Hi, buddy.
Right. No. Hey guys.
What's it? Shout, can we even hear him over here?
Hey, silly guy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Hey man, I don't feel
Yeah.
so. Can you hear me, please?
Hey man, you
Can you
feel
hear me,
attacked
Ralph?
versus say yes.
I'm trying to get them to put some microphones in here, but they haven't gotten around to it yet.
Can you hear me from here?
Yeah.
Can you hear me from here?
Do what?
What?
It's okay. I know how to do it. I can put like a little microphone so I can hear you over there. It's fine.
Oh yeah. How to use a shotgun mic?
Hi, Joshi.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't. No, can't go stuff.
Lauren's got gout. It's spread to her fingernails.
How do you walk like that?
Maybe.
My side piece now.
This guy, man, I come through you all.
Man, I literally got green hair. What do you mean?
I that does come with your outfit, man.
Same.
Silly guy.
It's okay. Take a
Hey,
seat
yo.
for me, buddy.
I don't.
Give me one
Yeah,
sec.
yeah.
Seth's lost himself in the corridor.
Can't wait for my mother to kiss me goodnight.
There is so many people.
Criminal exhaust you put on. What do you mean?
You ain't got no friends. You don't have to check your phone
Okay,
every 5
Mr.
minutes.
Sanders. I'm gonna suggest, Mr. Sanders, you don't have eye contact as he comes in. I know it's gonna be emotional. I know it's gonna be tough.
No eye contact.
Start crying or anything.
And we're over here, Seth.
Where is he? Is he here?
Stare at his eyes.
Oh god.
He didn't even recognize him. Jeez.
It looks like a beat-out Bradford.
It's okay.
All right, we got all parties here now.
Yeah. Have we got the witness here too? Yeah, we did.
Oh, we can handle that.
Yeah, we got
Alright,
witnesses.
Mr. K, do you want to go ahead and explain why your
No,
client
absolutely.
wishes to divorce?
No, absolutely. So, my client, Mr. Sanders, happily married for a very, very short period, unfortunately has become under attack by his husband, who has repeatedly tried to incite violence to end the marriage. It's been a tough road. It's been a tough time. My client has been shattered and he is upset. He is a shell of his former self. And it's all down to Mr. Brooks. Yeah, I think that's...
Oi, oi, oi.
Do you have a response to that particular accusation, Mr. Wilkenstein, on behalf of your client?
Got a bit of an opening statement, if you don't mind me giving that one.
Go ahead.
All right.
Get in the middle!
Good evening, Your Honor, and
It's how they modify
Good evening, Your Honor. Appeal
the
to the court.
71s in
Today you're
Japan.
going to witness a story of
That's literally how
deceit,
they're
lies, and
modified.
fraudulent activity.
Can you speak
Where
up? I
Mr.
can't hear
Sanders
you.
and his lawyer, Mr. K, will try to portray you a story of love, which prove to you that my client, Mr. Brooks, had no physical, emotional, or even legal obligation to Mr. Sanders. I say please take everything you hear into account today, and don't trust anyone, even as being the perfect angel. Mr. K and even the witness you'll witness today, both have their part to play in this tale, and I wish to seek the truth and free my client from this emotional wreck. Thank you, Your Honor.
Boo.
That haircut's an emotional way.
Mr. K, do you have a witness that you'd like to bring up, it sounds like?
We do. Can I call Miss Halliwell to the stand, please?
Oh, always wanted to be an actor. Where's the stand?
Over.
Right here to my right.
Oh.
Everyone in the back here,
Officer
Miss
Halliwell.
the Halliwell.
Promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Nothing but the truth, Your Honor.
All right. Your witness.
Perfect, Miss Halliwell.
Hello.
So, I believe we had a situation. There was a group call that I believe you set up,
There was. Yes, there was.
and this was just after the wedding, no?
Objection, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
it was probably a week after their wedding.
On what
Objection.
grounds?
It's leading.
Okay.
That's
No,
actually-
we'll go with that. We'll go.
Ow. What the fuck?
What
was that for?
Rephrase that.
I'm so sorry.
I will rephrase that, Your Honor. Miss Halliwell, when did the phone call take place?
More than likely between 7 and 8 days ago. There was a phone call that took place, but I set up a group call with Wolfenstein, Seth, Mr. Sanders, myself, Harry, and Jean-Claude.
Okay, and could you just please explain what was discussed on this phone call?
Oh, and Ralph Butcher.
I will testify.
On this phone call,
Shut up, Ralph.
it was where we were congratulating them to sort out their lovers' tiff, as this is when their fighting started happening. This is where Seth then also, once Mr. Sanders disconnected from the call, said he will pay anyone to take him out. Okay? As in, dead. Killed. Beneath code.
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
It's not actually relevant. There's no factual. That's then suggesting that that's what it could have been about. That's not factual.
No, he definitely said he wanted to kill him. I heard the call. I were there.
With Mr.
Ralph,
Butcher.
last warning.
Sorry.
He had another call with Mr. Butcher over there,
Objection,
saying
Your
that he
Honor.
would pay him some money to take him
Objection,
out.
Your Honor.
On what grounds?
Ralph isn't the witness here today. Lauren can't speak on behalf of Ralph.
I'm not speaking on behalf of Ralph. I'm speaking what I know, and he told me to tell the truth, which I am.
Well,
If
you just said it was
if
a
she witnessed the conversation, she can speak upon it.
She just said it was a private call between Mr. Sanders and Mr. Ralph.
It doesn't mean no one was there.
Okay, well then Mr. Ralph called me after he had this conversation with Seth and told me about the whole situation.
Objection, Your Honor. That's hearsay.
No, it's not. If
Fucking hell, Amber Heard's here.
if the subject matter told it to her, it's treated as fact, as she reiterates it.
And that is all that I have.
Okay, so as I understand it, the marriage took place on the 10th of the 1st, and you state that this call was roughly 2 weeks ago.
Give or take, yes.
So,
What
by
if I still
that
have the hit
logic,
call
then
history? Hold on.
they've been married for, well, I mean, just over a month and a half before it all started falling apart. Now, with that in mind, Miss Halliwell.
Yep.
I do understand that there has been concerns about the marriage from Mr. Brooks' side, and obviously we can get to that, and Mr. Brooks can tell his story.
Mm-hmm.
At any point since then, has he referred to my client as anything other than Mr. Sanders?
Yes.
And what would that be?
My husband.
His husband. So, in that case, do you believe Mr. Brooks does believe that he is indeed his husband?
Well, considering you referred to him as his husband, yes.
Understood. Thank you for your time.
One example. Oh, you don't want an example? Okay.
No, give me an example.
lower the music volume?
The
I
example
most certainly
was a couple days ago. We were in Eclipse, and Seth spoke to Jacob about this court case and said that, I have a court case against my husband.
Yeah, I know. I
100%
just
of my
did it
assets.
because it
He
wound
said, "Who's
people
your
up in
husband?"
Redline, to be
Said
quite
Trey
honest,
Sanders.
Dan.
No, perfect. Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Wolfenstein, any cross-examination for the witness?
I would, yes, please, sir. Okay. So, Lauren, you claim that the marriage was a month and a half before it started. Is that correct? For the group call?
I'm not claiming when it was.
Well, you
I never
said that they'd
said-
been married for several months prior to the.
I never said that out of my mouth. Sorry.
You did in the questioning that Mr. K just did with you earlier. You said that they were
I
married
do not
before
recall.
that date for a
Oh,
long
yes.
period
Yeah,
of time.
yeah. Married before
Okay.
the date, but I don't know when.
You were a witness on the marriage certificate, right?
Correct.
When was marriage certificate created?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you when the day was.
Okay. Were you involved in the creation of said marriage certificate?
No.
Okay. But you were there when it got signed. Were you, did you get the marriage certificate signed by a registrar at the same time?
I believe it was both at the same time.
And can I ask who the registrar was on that certificate?
Sorry?
Can I ask who the registrar was when you got that certificate signed, being the witness?
Who it was?
Yeah, who the registrar was to get that marriage certificate legally binded.
Oh, goodness, you're asking to get my memory, to be honest with you. Honestly, I couldn't remember.
And did you witness my client here sign the marriage certificate?
Yes.
Okay. Or did you witness him sign a separate piece of paper?
No.
Okay. Did you assist Mr. Claude in gathering signatures for people to join his organization at a similar date to this ordeal?
No,
going down?
I was not. I did not.
You've not assisted Mr. Claude in gathering any signatures at any point?
No.
Okay. That's all
I
my
did not ask
question,
anyone
Your Honor.
for signatures.
That's all my question.
All right. In that case, you're free to step down, Officer Halliwell. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. K, any other witnesses?
You're so brave, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm going to leave it up to Mr. Wolfenstein. We can certainly bring Mr. Butcher to the stand if he so wishes. This was a private conversation.
Okay.
I mean, he wasn't entered into the.
Alright, Lauren, you just whacked my
That's my
Trini.
green hairs.
Can I call up Mr.
Look like a
Brooks?
broccoli.
I'll go sit back down then.
Well, it's not your turn.
Oh, but he just said he was up to me.
Just
Hey,
whacked
Jack.
my Trini.
Well, that was
Just if you
that
wanted-
was
if you wanted that
witness.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
yeah,
part
no,
of
I'm
this.
fine.
Okay, in that
Just let me
case,
go
I'm
right
going to
now.
call Mr.
Hey,
Very
hey.
unprofessional. Let me go.
I'm going to deal with it.
All right, Mr.
Just
Sanders,
Trini.
come up with witness stand.
Come on,
please.
Mr. Sanders, it's okay.
Trini. Trini.
What the fuck is
Oh.
going on?
You're taking me.
Mr.
I
Sanders,
need
do you
to-
promise to tell the
I'm
truth, the whole
broken.
truth,
You
and
need
nothing
to
but the
stop.
truth?
Yeah.
Your witness, Mr. K.
Perfect, thank you very much. So, Mr. Sanders, can you just explain to the court how the marriage came about.
I was in a parking lot, and I was looking for my lost cat. And then, Seth came and he helped me find my cat. And it was love at first sight. And then we got married.
Why does he sound like he's got auto-tune?
Okay. Okay. Where did you get married?
Sorry, what?
Where did you get married?
Oh, up in Grapeseed, at a vineyard.
Oh shit. Lovely. A lovely location.
It was beautiful.
Okay. And just in your opinion, Mr. Sanders, when did the marriage start to break down?
Yeah, chat. We're
I
gonna.
don't know, maybe a month ago. He started yelling at me when I
Stop, Paul.
wouldn't do the dishes right. Or maybe I'd leave food out for a little too long, and then he'd just go crazy. And then he would get his PD issued weapon, and he would point it at me and yell. And I didn't know what to do, and I got scared, and I would sit there, and I don't know. And then he started to pretend like we weren't married, and it didn't make sense to me because we lived together, and I just don't know.
Let's see who
Okay,
we
Mr.
think's
Sanders, I
gonna
understand
win.
it. It's a very tough time. Just take your time with it.
And then he hit me.
He hit you.
He hit me. He slapped me. He said I don't love you anymore.
Deserved.
I just don't know. And then he kicked me out of his house.
Oh, okay. Where did you go once you were kicked out of Mr. Brooks's house?
I'm in debt. I'm homeless. I got nowhere to go. I've been sleeping in bushes, in boxes, in trash cans, in dumpsters, everything.
And just so the court's aware, Mr. Brooks was aware of your debt now.
Yes, it was all in our prenup. Yes.
It's all in your prenup.
Yes, and I think there's a clause that states that he has to take on my debt if we get divorced.
And that was a sum of $5 million credit card debt, correct?
Yeah.
So Mr. Brooks was well aware of the debt, and still decided to marry you.
Yeah, he loved me that much. Yeah.
Okay. So this hasn't been about money to the ladies and gentlemen. This has been about love.
That's right.
Aww.
Okay. Mr. Sanders.
Yeah.
What has life been like since becoming homeless?
Well, he's tried to have me assassinated. I've constantly been looking over my shoulder. I'm wearing a bulletproof vest today because I just don't know who I can trust. I don't know if he is going to try and hurt me today. I don't know if he's hired someone in the audience to try and hurt me. I just don't know. It's been scary. I've been cold. I've been wet in the
You
rain.
smell that shit, man.
I know. And I haven't been able to shower. I could barely eat. And look at me.
Smell
Oh,
the
mess.
stuff.
It's okay, Mr. Sanders. Just recompose yourself for me.
Thank you.
You smell that
that's it.
smell
It's just
coming
been
from that bloody bench. That
It's been
sandal
difficult.
that was just selling.
Would you say that you have
Queefed in the chair.
you've done everything necessary to survive?
Yeah. I've been eating out of trash cans. I ate a Subway sandwich that was on
Objection, Your
top
Honor.
of a used diaper yesterday.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's it? On my grounds.
I don't see how what you was eating is any relevance to my clients and this divorce.
Is there a relevance to this particular proceeding that you want to make here?
I think it just shows a stark contrast between what was a very happy marriage to what my client has now become.
Yeah.
Let's try
But
to
that's
reel
okay.
in and keep it focused, please.
Mr. Sanders, when were you first aware that Mr. Brooks was trying to, I guess, one divorce you, and two, try and have you removed from this earth?
He never tried to divorce me.
Oh, so he never brought that conversation to you.
No, he instantly went into pretending he didn't know me, and then he went into pretending I wasn't his husband. But then he started to slip up, and he would call me his husband. So I mean, everyone knew he was my husband. And then
Actually, I didn't know that.
And then I got a phone call from that officer.
I never knew that.
Me neither.
Hawaii over there, and she told me that he's trying to kill me.
Yeah, understood. Understood. No further questions from me, Your Honor.
Mr. Wolfenstein, any cross?
I do, yes. So earlier on, you said that you lived with Mr. Brooks at his house, a house you got together. Can you give me the location of where Mr. Brooks lives for me?
So it was actually his apartment. I don't know.
Can you
if he
give me
ever
the
had a
location,
house.
please?
Yeah, it was up on that island up there.
Do you have the his room number, his apartment number?
No, I don't. I would just go in there, but he made me stay in there. I don't know if he had a house or not. He wouldn't tell me, but he would leave at night and go somewhere.
That's fine. That's fine. I
I'd
just
be
wanted to know
alone.
if you knew. No,
He's
it's fine.
probably
I just
Batman.
wanted to know if you knew where he lived.
Okay,
You don't have his address. That's fine.
Well, he was at the apartments.
No, that's fine.
I was
All right,
just
so
really let me in.
no, excuse me a second. You can ask my questions. Of course, you've also said that my client abused you with a apparently state-issued firearm, which he would be unable to withdraw from. That's fine. Did you report any of this abuse to the police?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Do you remember any of the reports?
At this time, chat, I'd like to bring your attention.
I don't know. I'm not an officer. My lawyer might
That's it,
know.
Lon.
I believe he was potentially there when it happened.
Can you make a note of that, Your Honor? Since there's been nothing brought up about these previous incidents.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can get a hold of this. Thank you. Alrighty. Do you and Mr. Brooks, have you purchased or bought any?
Wow, Diane
assets
abusing
together?
her power again.
No. He's bought multiple cars, and he has not given me a dime. But in our prenup, it clearly states that he's supposed to pay for a lot of expenses, which he never did.
On the point of this prenup, I haven't actually seen a copy of this. It hasn't been submitted to the court, so
We can get a copy if you want a copy.
Get a copy.
well, you haven't submitted it into the court yet, so that's fine on my end. When did you sign this prenup? When was it made?
1/10/24.
When was the wedding? When did we get married?
Oh, that was the same day. We did it all in one day.
Same
We
day.
just
Hey,
knocked it out.
XT, how's it going?
It's
Trey
weird
should
that
win.
marriage
It'd be
certificate
interesting.
was only made a couple weeks ago.
Well, you know how they are. They're backed up.
So the marriage certificate, which was signed by yourself, the registrar, and 2 witnesses, excluding Mr. Sanders, who was on a separate piece of paper, you actually got married several months after your wedding.
Well, I don't know what he's doing. He's shady. I don't know.
And someone.
I don't think my client's shady one here.
We had a wedding, dude. What are you trying to tell me?
Have you, previous to this wedding, have you had any sort of relationships with Mr. Brooks?
Mutual passings, but no, not really. No.
Okay. Have you been caused any harm by Mr. Brooks?
No, I don't believe so. I mean, after the wedding, yes, but before, no.
Can you go into a bit more detail?
About after the wedding?
Any sort of any sort of abuse?
I
that
told you,
you've
he
seen?
pointed his
Not
gun
talk
at me.
like that.
He's
That is-
crazy.
keep us PG.
All right. Miss Sanders, that's everything I've got to ask you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, come on, Mr. Sanders, just keep your eyes down for me. Thank you.
Mr. K, any other witnesses from your side?
Can we call Mr. Brooks?
You can.
Woo, get up there, yay.
Mr. Brooks, do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? You'll need to speak up, sir.
Hello. Yes, I do. I do promise to tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
All right, you're a witness, Mr. K.
Perfect,
He's
thank
shouting.
you.
It's the
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Brooks, can you explain just in your own words how the marriage came about?
Okay, so
Your Honor, we can't hear him back here.
Are you confused, Mr. Brooks?
no. I woke up and Mr. Sanders was standing next to me, calling me honey and telling me we were married.
Okay, but I mean, it takes two to tango for a wedding, no?
Apparently not.
Legit quote.
So in your mind, you never
Sounds like The
formally
Hangover.
admitted.
Objection, Your Honor.
Could be.
On what grounds?
He's leading. He's
Probably-
trying to get
probably
his
the third one.
answer, my client.
I mean, your client just told me that he woke up and was told he was married. No? Did you say I do, Mr. Brooks?
No.
So you never said I do.
Never.
Okay, you never signed anything.
Nope. I signed a piece of paper.
You signed a piece of paper. You don't know what was on that piece of paper.
It was an empty piece of paper. It was a notepad. I wrote my name on it and I tore it off and gave it to Lauren. That was in order to join Mr. Claude's organization.
Mr. Claude's organization.
He was in the midst of setting up an organization, and that was my sign up. It required my signature.
Okay, and what was this organization?
I can't exactly remember. Long time ago.
Can't remember or don't want to remember.
No, I can't remember.
Okay. So, in terms of your marriage then to Mr. Sanders, Miss Halliwell stated that you have repeatedly referred to him as
Hey,
your
Cider,
husband.
how's it going, buddy?
If you never said I do, then why would you refer to him as your husband?
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
So, since the so-called marriage that you state that you didn't say I do.
Well, Dan, I see no quote.
You have referred to Mr. Sanders, my client, as your husband
this,
multiple times.
you know.
As a correction, so-called.
So-called.
The so-called husband, yes.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not what we got from the witness statement. But understood. So, so-called husband, as you state. Do you remember the group call with Miss Halliwell, myself, Mr. Wolfenstein, and Mr. Butcher?
I do.
And can you just explain in your own words what happened?
In that group call, I couldn't tell you the exact full contents of the phone call. But if you give me, a question towards the phone call, I can answer that.
Okay. At any point, did you request to get out of this marriage?
I did, yes.
Okay, would you then be admitting that you are married?
No, he was trying to enforce I was married. Everyone was believing him. I wasn't. And I'm still yet to see the marriage certificate.
So you...
still haven't seen it.
Okay. So, in your mind, you decide to refer to him as your husband. You decide to request to get out of the marriage, but claim that you are not married.
Like I said, he was filling all of my friends' heads with lies and spreading rumors, and I wanted to get out of said rumor. And
Okay.
yeah,
Do you remember a conversation with Mr. Butcher?
I do.
And was that relating to getting out of the marriage?
No.
Okay. Do you remember how you requested to get out of the marriage? Start that
leave.
phone call.
No. Just wanted to leave.
Did you offer any money for any services?
Not for any services, no.
Did you offer any money?
I did, but that's completely unrelated to the marriage.
Okay, could you tell me what you offered money for?
Is that relevant if it's not related to the marriage?
I believe so, because that whole conversation was related to the marriage.
Objection, Your Honor. You already said previously the conversation didn't have anything to do with the marriage.
I'm talking about the group call.
Specifically, does the true?
The group call when you asked to leave, which you admitted that you did ask to leave. So did you request any services in that call?
No.
Nothing at all. You don't
No.
remember? Didn't offer any money in that corner.
Objection, Your Honor. He's badgering.
Yeah, the question has been asked and answered multiple times now.
Understood. So, Mr. Brooke.
Yeah.
Once the so-called not a marriage had occurred, did you at any point move in with Mr. Sanders?
No. He couldn't even tell you what my address is.
I mean, he said apartments, huh?
There's many apartments.
But you do live in the apartment.
I have an apartment, yes.
Okay. Now, outside of this, have you ever taken your PD firearm outside off duty?
No. It remains in my locker with all of my PD issued equipment at the end of every shift.
Understood. Do you... What are your feelings towards my client? Just on a personal level, let's...
Objection, Your Honor.
I think it's relevant. This is a marriage. I just want
He's
to know how
asking
he
for
feels.
personal feelings after this quote-unquote
This
divorce.
is a marriage,
post whole of the situation where this falsified marriage come apart. My client can't possibly give an accurate portrayal of what he felt like for the marriage.
He's asking how Mr. Brooks feels about Mr. Sanders now at this present time.
Yeah, I mean,
which is
regardless. Oh, I think it is.
I
Please answer the
personally.
question.
Okay. There's no special feelings towards Mr. Sanders. You know, for whatever mental needs he has to imply or try and ruin someone else's life or have the control of someone else's life. That's down to
What a
him.
bitch.
There's no grudge, nothing against him.
Yeah, you call him stupid.
Those behind the bar will refrain from making comments or they will be removed with a contempt of court charge.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, Mr. Brooks. I guess final question from me.
Okay.
What was the location where you woke up and Mr. Sanders was stating that you were married?
It was on the interstate behind Eclipse.
On the interstate behind a cliff.
Yep, not on the slip road, on the actual interstate.
You don't remember how you got there, no?
I remember how I got there. I was running on foot onto interstate and I was hit by a local, and that was as far as I remember from that point. And then I woke up with EMS standing next to me, telling me I'd been run over.
Understood. So, did you guys have any documentation?
It's interesting
for
so
this,
far, chat.
this
I don't actually
incident
know
with EMS?
anything about
I'm sure they would have logged. They would
But
have
this,
put that in its
that's the thing I'm learning about.
Okay, can
any
we
of-
just make a note of that, Your Honor, for reference?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's that?
On what grounds?
My client may have reported himself to the EMS and got himself chopped out, but as we know, they may not have always filed an EMS report. So I don't really feel like basing this off whether a report exists or not in terms of the medical grounds is fair.
I mean, I can only take into evidence what's here and present and been submitted as evidence. I can't take anything additional.
That's fine. That's all my questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Wolfenstein, please keep your questions in this particular instance to anything that Mr. K has spoken on. This is
Would I be able
time
to
make
ask...
your case?
Okay. Would I be able to make my own questions to Mr. Brooks later on?
Yes, when it's your turn to call witnesses.
Okay, thank you. Boom. Okay, so Mr. Sanders earlier on, Mr. K asked you that where you woken up after the certified marriage has happened. You stated it was behind the slip road behind Eclipse. Was this the same place that you had the incident?
Yes.
Is there any sort of possibility that you could be transported in this time up to Grapeseed, where the supposed wedding had happened?
So are you texting? Are you texting him?
And could I also
I'm
just
signing
ask
into
that Mr.
Twitter.
Sanders does not
Oh
contact me
yeah,
by
okay,
text,
okay,
he just sent a
yeah.
text message.
Somebody remove that green-haired gentleman, please.
Oh, you're fucked.
Mr. Sanders has just texted you a
He's
text
just sent me
message.
a text message. I can read it out loud if you wish.
Your Honor, is my client fine to do that? Bear in mind that he's just been texted by the opposing counsel.
Please do, since there are not supposed to be any phones being utilized in my courtroom.
Sure.
They're on their phones the whole time.
In quote, we don't have to do this. We can just go back to our apartment and we can go back to normal sad face.
Thanks. So this incident that happened on the interstate, when you'd gone to hospital, what kind of injuries had you faced?
I was not treated at hospital. I was treated roadside for said injuries.
Okay,
I believe it was just a blunt force trauma. I couldn't tell you what the IM said, unfortunately.
With this trauma, would you have been able to, make any sort of obligations to Mr. Sanders? Were you in the right state of mind?
I was unconscious.
Thank you. I'm going to ask more questions later on when I can ask you, but that's all I've got really to ask on Mr. K's question yourself.
Alright, in that case, you can step down, Mr. Brooks.
Thank you.
Mr. K, first and foremost, please remind your client that he's not supposed to be texting in my courtroom.
Yeah,
Second,
absolutely.
do you have any additional witnesses or evidence that you wish to bring forward at this time?
None that was submitted, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Wolfenstein, floor is yours. Any witnesses or evidence you wish to submit at this time?
I'm going to ask Mr. Brooks to step onto the stand for me. Also, quick question: has anyone got any food?
Yes, come in. Come in.
I need food as well.
All right. Just get my notes up.
Benefit, right?
Mr. Brooks, once again, do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Nope. I do promise.
All right, the witness is yours.
Thank you. So, Mr. Brooks, have you or have you ever signed a legally binding marriage certificate?
No.
Have you or have you ever been in a relationship with Mr. Sanders?
No.
Have you or have you ever been on a date with Mr. Sanders?
No.
Have you or have you ever been in any sort of marriage ceremony with Mr. Sanders?
No.
Have you or Mr. Sanders ever purchased any assets together?
No.
Have you or Mr. Sanders ever lived together?
No.
Have any of Mr. Sanders' assets made its way into your property?
No.
Okay. During the time of the incident, is there any possibility of a registrar being able to certify the marriage without your knowledge?
No.
Do you believe at the time you were in the right state of mind to get married?
No.
What do we think so
Do you
far,
believe that
chat?
Mr. Sanders, Harry, and Laura were falsifying the marital documents to cause you emotional distress?
Yes.
Okay. And
Never.
you'd already said earlier that you had attempted to sign some documents for Mr. Jean-Claude's. What would you make to believe that signature was false?
It's for registration for his organisation.
And when asked to sign this, were you given any other form of documentation, or was it just a blank piece of paper?
It was a notepad that Lauren passed me. I signed on the notepad, ripped the page off, and passed the note back to Lauren.
Was there anything else on the notepad?
Negative.
Is there any chance that Lauren could have given you the marriage certificate as well as the marriage certificate within the notepad?
That's good so far, isn't it?
Okay. Have you ever seen the notepad? The marriage certificate?
No.
Okay. Have you had any knowledge of a prenup being made between yourself and Mr. Sanders?
No.
Were you aware of Mr. Sanders' $5 million debt?
I was not.
Okay. Have you caused any emotional distress to Mr. Sanders?
No.
Have you pulled any kind of firearm on Mr. Sanders in any sort of private set?
No.
One second. Okay. When you woke up from the incident, you had your blunt head trauma. Did Mr. Sanders say anything to you? Did he call you any specific name?
Yes, he called me Honey.
After you found out you were supposedly married, although you had no marriage certificate or proof for this, did you go to consult anyone to ask for any advice?
Yes, Lauren.
Okay, and did Lauren give you any sort of advice about the supposed marriage?
He told me to stick with the marriage because he has money.
It's true, I did.
Did you inform anyone else about the supposed marriage?
No.
At which point did Mr. K come to talk to you about it?
It was once. It was either. I think it was when we was down at the docks after off boarding your boat.
Okay. At which point did you hand over the signature for the blank piece of document? Was this after or before this Mr. Sanders had claimed your marriage?
After. This was.
Can you confirm that the signature that you're talking about here was a signature that was found attached on a separate piece of paper to the marriage certificate?
I have not seen it, but if it's a separate piece of paper, yes.
Your Honor, am I able to get the evidence quickly to show my client?
Where is it?
I believe it was submitted by Mr. K. Mr. K had sent it over to me and confirmed that he submitted both the marriage certificate and the piece of paper with the signature on. Yeah. Am I able to get that? Perfect. Give me 1 second then. Here we go. Have you got the physical document, or do you want me to just give them a photo of it?
I haven't been handed anything, so. I'll need a copy as well to review.
Okay, perfect. I will get those out.
Do you have any food on you?
Give me a second, I'll have Yes, I do. Give me 2 seconds.
Cheers, hen.
Got it.
Perfect. Mr. Brooks, you should be able to see the document. Can you confirm that was the signature you made to sign in terms of Jean-Claude's organization?
Indeed.
And you can confirm that there was no other sort of documentation handed over with that?
There was no other sort of documentation.
Thank you. Book, 1 second. So you've never signed any sort of prenup agreement either?
Nope.
No, and no prenup agreement was handed in terms of evidence either to the court. Am I correct in saying that, Your Honor?
Yes.
Right. Okay, thank you. All good in terms of questioning my client, Your Honor.
Mr. K, any cross-exam?
Absolutely. Mr. Brooks, you talked about emotional distress that my client had caused.
Shout!
Can you just explain?
Sorry, could you speak up, please?
Yeah, sorry. The emotional distress that you claimed that my client had caused you. Could you just explain in detail what that was?
Yes, the multiple messages, emails, and of such contact from him and any other one that believes him, and turning my friends against me.
Sitting there in the fucking corner.
To sever those friendships. And yeah, I've lost friends. I've lost followers.
Followers?
On Instagram, and why?
Interesting. Okay. You mentioned that you had passed out and had received roadside care.
Indeed.
And claimed that there was possibly not enough time to get you to Grapeseed. How do you know how much time elapsed if you were passed out?
I'm unsure, but I mean, I was in the same place, the exact same place where I left off. You know, from where I could fully remember, where I was hit by the car, and then to where I woke up. So I'm unable to give a accurate representation of how much time it was. But I mean, surely a wedding takes more than an hour, because I checked my phone when I got up.
Registries office are quite fast.
Okay. So, you believe at least an hour passed?
No, I didn't mean that. No.
You didn't mean that. Okay.
No.
Outside of that, talking about the prenup that you claim not to have signed.
He's on the phone.
Damn, you're on the phone again, man. Crazy.
Sorry, the people in the crowd.
Yeah,
are talking.
sorry. We've got a loud crowd. The prenup you claim you didn't sign or the marriage certificate now.
I didn't sign any documents. No.
And you talked about the group that you were joining with Mr. Claude.
Mhm.
What was that again? Could you just explain?
I
what
couldn't give you an
said about
accurate representation of what that organization was because it never became a real thing. It
But you
disbanded very quickly.
You were willing to join an organization of a known criminal.
Well, I mean, everyone. I believe in everyone deserves second chances. Yes.
Including my client.
In this instance, no.
Understood. So you are very much on the page that you were never married.
Indeed.
You didn't live with my
Objection,
client.
Your Honor. These are all leaving.
No, he's asking confirming questions.
Yeah, I'm just confirming. With that in mind, for this court case, did you ask anyone else to be your lawyer?
No. I went to Harry. He's a trusted friend of mine.
Understood. I believe this is. You mentioned being at his boat, right?
Indeed.
Harry
Was that
Wilson
related
and
to
Seth
my
are
client?
Business partners as well. Own a business together.
In
that
what
flopped.
sense?
They want money.
The reason you were there.
No, it was not.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to ask because obviously we don't want to talk about anything that wasn't involved.
Okay.
So
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. K?
I was just confirming. I didn't want to ask any questions related to the boat incident with Mr. Wolfenstein if it wasn't related. It was just brought up, Your Honor.
Hmm.
You talk about the emotional distress again. Sorry, just touching back on that. Do you see emotional distress in losing followers, or why?
Wine? Or why?
On why?
No, I'm not too fussed about that. It's more the friends. You know, I consider my friends family, and you know.
Could you confirm which friends you've lost?
Give me my phone back, bastard.
I believe that I can no longer be friends with Lauren. I believe we was close friends, and the fact that she turned, and you know, I believe me
Give
and
me
you
my
did
phone
have
back, you greenhead fuck.
a form of friendship, which I can no longer continue with, unfortunately.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. K, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any other witnesses just to bring forward? You can step down.
Yes, I would like to bring Mr. Sanders back up to the stand.
Mr. Sanders?
I'm coming.
Loser.
Hi.
My name
You
is
promise to tell the
Sanders.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Your witness.
Mr. Sanders, have you ever threatened my client?
No.
Has my client ever threatened you?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give a bit more detail, specifically what they said, and any dates
I
pertaining
don't
to
know why
such?
you keep bringing up the trauma. I told you already. He was mad I was leaving food out and stuff.
I'm just noting the change
And
in...
he tried to kill me. He hired a hitman. Wait, you were there at the docks?
Okay, Mr. Sanders, did
yeah,
you see...
You were there. You asked a dumb question. You were there.
Mr. Sanders, you say my client hired a hitman. Was there any sort of change in money? Did anyone ever attempt to harm you at any point?
Listen, I came
Mr. Sanders,
at the
I'm gonna have to
docks.
ask you to calm down.
Okay, I'm sorry. I came at the docks, okay, to meet with Mr. Seth, okay? And it was you, him, and that French guy or something. And he said, I told him I'm intending to sue him. And then he said, I'm gonna kill you or something.
And do we have any evidence around this or any sort
No,
of
but I was
truth
there
to
and
the
you
story?
were too. You were too.
I don't seem to remember this at all, sir.
I must have slipped off that bald head of yours, huh?
Convenient.
I almost believe, sir, that
Your
story
Honor.
is
Civil.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
I'd be under the impression, sir, that that story is as fictional as the marriage itself.
Can we keep
Nope.
the commentary out of here, please?
It was
We
it's
can,
not
but
fictional.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Since this divorce has started, have you been under threat? Has anyone made any sort of, hitman-like or, dangerous moves on yourself? Have you been harmed by anyone else?
Yes, I was chased in the police station and outside of the police station twice.
You were chased in and around the police station. Who by?
I have no clue. Oh,
Within-
well, there was one time actually when Mr. Seth. I'm glad you're asking these questions. You're really rejogging my memory here. He did pull a gun when I was sitting in the PD station doing yoga.
Can I ask if he said anything at the time? What date was this?
It was, I don't know, it was a few days ago, but I was doing yoga in the lobby, and then he came in, he saw me, and he said something, I forget, something along the lines of like, here we go, or something, and then he went back, got his gun, and came out, and brandished it at me.
Okay, did you report this to the police? Bear in mind you were
They were
within the
there,
police
they
station.
saw the whole thing happen.
And they made a report?
I don't know.
Did you talk to them? Did you give a statement?
I ran away, he had a gun, I ran.
Did you speak to the police after the incident?
No, I ran, and I kept running.
Bearing in mind that you believed your life was in danger, did you make any sort of attempt to get a restraining order?
I didn't even know that was a thing, thank you.
You weren't aware of a restraining order?
No, I'm very uneducated.
Did you talk to the police after about any sort of incident?
No, I
relating to-
ran, that's all I know how to do, like Forrest Gump, I ran.
So you've been running for the last month, have you?
Yes, and I've been living in trash cans, yes.
You say you were living in trash cans.
Uh-huh.
Can you explain to me why you weren't able to, attempt to, rent an apartment? There's
I have
good
$5
council
million
apartments.
I have $5 million in credit card debt. I can't afford or be approved for anything.
I believe the state helps put everyone up into an apartment for free.
Not
Isn't,
me.
isn't there a reason you
Not
could?
me.
Do you have any assets?
No, sir. The clothes I'm wearing.
I'm also going to ask, a bit of a touching offense. Have you got a criminal record?
I believe
Objection.
maybe a little bit.
On what grounds?
Relevance.
I think it's
But
highly
do the
relevant,
marriage.
Your Honor.
How
My
how
cli-
does a potential criminal record?
If he's got a
Relevance.
history in violence and he's claiming, a history in fraud and violence and deceit, surely that, applies to this case here where my client's, he's claiming that my client was violent towards him. He's,
Sorry, Your
this
Honor,
whole
but
thing lies on it not being a true legal document. I mean, if he's got
sorry,
a
Your
history
Honor,
of
but
that.
Brooks hasn't brought up any kind of violence towards him from my client. So, again, objection.
Even not including the violence into the situation, if he's got any sort of history of lies, deceit, fraud, any sort of criminal
Even if he
history.
has a criminal history, his criminal history is not the focus of today's hearing. Move along with another question.
Have you previously committed any kind of fraud?
No.
Now, you've heard from my client here that you said you got married up in Grapeseed, but you got married on the date of this incident, correct?
What do you mean this incident?
So the incident when my client, suffered the head trauma
I
by
don't know anything
Eclipse.
about a head trauma incident.
Okay, were you not there behind Eclipse on the slip road on the interstate? Sorry.
I have no clue what you're talking about. No, I think that's part of the fabricated story that he's trying to portray.
So if there's any sort of EMS documentation or report or anything, you
That would
don't
be news
remember.
to me. That would be news to me.
Okay. On the date of the marriage certificate being created, do you remember having this group call as well? With myself, Mr. K, Lauren, as well as Mr. Brooks?
Vaguely, very
Vaguely,
vaguely.
okay. And you remember that being the date the marriage certificate was created?
Well, I don't remember, honestly. I'm very bad with dates. I don't even know my months in order. Like I said, I'm very uneducated, highly uneducated.
I would have thought of all the dates to remember, the date you supposedly got married would be pretty important.
It's not so much the date to me; it's the moment, and I remember the moment.
Let's go on to the moment a bit. Can you explain the wedding a bit to me?
It was beautiful. We were in the grapes, and he picked a grape off the thing, and he fed it to me. And then we were married.
Sounds like a beautiful wedding.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me? Did you have a priest or anything?
Mhm.
Do you know his name?
No, everybody was hired by Seth. He said, because I have no money. He said I'll pay for everything and set everything up.
Do you know who the witnesses were that signed the marriage certificate?
No, like I said, I've got no money, so he did everything.
So you don't remember Mr. K and Lauren being the witnesses for your marriage?
Maybe.
Maybe. Now, if I were you, prior to this, or when you start the divorce, I think the first thing I would check would be who the witnesses were, who the priest was, when I actually got married. So I'd just like to make a note of that.
Well, I want to make one thing clear. We're not actually divorced because he's been going around trying to say we weren't married. So I couldn't proceed with the divorce. I didn't know where to go. That's why we're here. So I don't know what you're talking about with a divorce. So
prior to this divorce is the situation we're in right now. It's this divorce. You're here for a divorce hearing. You don't know who your witnesses are. You don't know when you got married. You don't know who.
Well, I know when we got
officiated
married.
Oh, what was the date for me?
Oh, that was 110.
Okay. Now,
but the
can you explain to
certificate, something weird with the certificates going on there.
Can you explain a bit about that? Have you had any previous knowledge of the certificate?
Well, you're saying the dates are not lining up. I don't know if he's doing something shady or not to try and make me look bad in court. I don't know.
You already look bad.
Let's not speculate.
Okay, very good.
Can you explain to me really quick on the certificate, the marriage certificate? Can you explain to me why, Mr. Brooks was on a separate piece of paper? Was he not there to sign the document with you at the time?
I'm not sure. I do know that he was all over the prenup, though. I don't know if that's in evidence or not now, but yeah.
It's not in evidence. I think that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you, though.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're so welcome.
We can share the
Mr.
prenup
K,
as well.
any cross?
Yes, Mr. Sanders, please go back for me.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, you were still under oath, Mr. Sanders.
Yeah, I would never lie, anyways.
Absolutely. So, Mr. Sanders, you seem very hazy on the marriage itself.
Yeah.
Did you drink a lot?
I was drunk, but not only that, the past month of absolute uncertainty and cruel behavior from Mr. Seth has taken up all of my brain capacity.
Understood.
Right, so you guys seem to think that Trey's
Now-
going to win.
You also claim
Oh,
not
plot
to have
twist, I
been
win, 'cause I always win.
roadside of this so-called incident where Mr. Brooks got hit by a local.
Correct, that never happened. There's no way.
Understood. And we've seen no evidence of that, have we, Mr. Sanders?
No, we have not.
Now, when you got married, would you say it was a happy marriage at the start?
Yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah.
Did you know anything about Mr. Brooks joining a group run by Mr. Jean-Claude?
No, like I said earlier, I don't know if he has a second house or not because he would sneak out at night. But now that you mentioned the group, he could have been going there.
Okay. Mr. Wolfenstein asked you just about the marriage certificate and Mr. Brooks obviously not signing. but you claim you very much signed a prenup.
Yes. Yes.
Obviously, again, this is something that you did send me, but we were in court, and unfortunately, we can't submit it to the court. Now we're in session.
Right. Right.
However, can you just explain why you would have a prenup?
Well,
Objection,
Seth
Your
was
Honor.
so.
On what grounds?
The prenup has nothing to do with this. It was never handed in as evidence.
He's not wrong. There is no evidence of a prenup.
I mean, there's no evidence of the incident with Mr. Brooks either, having his incident on the highway.
You had your
All right,
opportunity.
I will allow you to ask the questions regarding the prenup, but just understand that I can't make much ruling regarding a prenup because.
Yeah, no, that's understood. That's understood. So, Mr. Sanders, did you both sign it at the same time?
Yeah, we signed it at the same time, and he signed because he was so badly in love with me, and he knew about my debt, and he wanted to put me in a better situation if he ever died.
Understood. That's fine. No further questions, Your Honor?
You can step down, Mr. Sanders.
Mr. Sanders.
Mr. Wolfenstein, any other witnesses or evidence you wish to admit at this time?
Can I bring Lauren up to the stand?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Yo, Rocket, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
Officer Halliwell, you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Of course.
Your witness.
Yeah. Thank you. How are we doing, Lauren?
Very well, very well. What about yourself?
I'm doing good. Now, question: do you remember being the witness on this this marriage certificate?
Yes.
And can you confirm who the other witness was?
I believe it was Mr. K.
Okay. And do you know who the registrar was on the certificate?
Negative. You've asked me that question.
Now, on the marriage certificate, did both Mr. Brooks and Mr. Sanders, did they both sign that document?
I believe so, but not at the same time, as I recall.
Same time. And can you confirm that Mr. Brooks was on that legal document or not on a separate piece of paper?
Yes.
Okay, and can I ask why they signed it at different times if you both had to witness them signing it together?
I'm not sure. Must have been different schedules or something.
I would like to point out, Your Honour, that the witnesses claim here that they were both signed at different points, although with a marriage certificate they should be signed at the same time for it to become legally valid.
I don't know how it works.
Mm-hmm. Your next question.
So you work within the police department, is that correct?
I do.
Perfect. So my client, Mr. Brooks, has he had any sort of, previous bad standing with the police department? I believe he actually works with you.
He works. He does. He does. He's a great officer, but also sometimes can be questionable when there's not much going on. You can tell that he's bored or something. He does some questionable things. Yep.
Has he at any point taken his police issued firearm away from the department building?
Several times.
Are you able to expand on that?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, when he's off duty, he has a Glock on him most of the time.
Is there any evidence surrounding that? Is there a reason he's not been charged for that?
Couldn't tell you, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
So here we have a police officer who claims that my client illegally brings his firearm off duty with him, and yet there's no sort of history or record of that. Is that, am I correct in saying that?
Talking to me?
Objection.
Yes, I am.
On what grounds?
Miss Halliwell is a whiskey, wouldn't know about the internal.
She would still have
command structure or
access to
any
the. She still have access to the database, and if she's already just claimed that she's seen Mr. Brooks with his firearm off duty multiple times, then she would at least have some knowledge of it.
I'm confused.
You didn't ask me, is it illegal or not? You said.
Pause, Miss Halliwell. Pause.
Of course.
Mr. K, I'm confused about your statement there because even as a whiskey, she would be aware of the infrastructure of the command, correct?
She wouldn't know about any reports that were made against Mr. Brooks regarding a firearm.
Ah, you're talking internal affairs.
Yes,
Internal
but
affairs.
it's because of the rank that I am and the rank that he is. If he gets reported, it goes to the ranks above him, not the standard officer.
Yeah, in that case, she's not going to be able to answer that question.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so you claim that in a written testimony that your lawyer forwarded, that Mr. Brooks stated that he needed to get rid of Trey and he was willing to pay for it. Was there any sort of transaction that you witnessed?
Get rid of Trey, did you say?
Yeah, that was your own statement. That's your words.
No, I had not witnessed a transaction. I'm
Okay.
assuming it would be done by his mobile app.
You said he tried to pay someone to do it. Can you expand on that?
He tried to ask Mr. Butcher over there.
Mm-hmm.
And he also said it generically when we were all in the group call as well. And Jean
Okay,
Claude
but there
there
was
as well.
there was no transfer of funds. There was no, attempt made by Mr. Butcher. There was nothing.
I can't answer that question. Again, it would have been done by a mobile app. I don't see transaction histories.
So there's a speculative that Mr. Brooks here had.
Well, it's a bit weird for Mr. Brooks to say. To
I
two
could say
criminals,
anything.
Can you take him out? Get rid of him. I think your best bet is bringing up Mr. Butcher here, but if you can't, then you can't.
Since the event, as a police officer, has there been any sort of attempts on Mr. Sanders' life you're aware of?
Attempt, as in.
Well, if he tried to hire a hitman, surely a hitman would have attempted to kill Mr. Sanders.
I believe Mr. Butcher did try.
Do you have any sort of date on this? Any sort of
Same day as
number or
phone
anything?
call.
Same day as the phone call. And that was a believe, so you're not quite sure on that.
Not entirely sure, but I believe so.
Okay. Do you remember, any sort of weapon he attempted to use, or do you just
Sniper.
not know anything about the sniper? Okay. So you believe he did, but now you know he had a sniper and he was trying to kill him.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's a bit more than a
I believe the
believe.
attempt was made. I think it was unsuccessful. Is what I'm going up.
So you don't remember at all getting a signature from Mr. Brooks on the
Negative.
notepad that you gave him?
No.
Have you had any affiliation with Jean-Claude in the past?
In the past or prior?
In the past.
After this date?
In the past?
Yeah, several times.
Yeah, can you give me a bit of detail around that?
What are you asking me to give you a scenario when I've spoken to John?
No, bit
or...
of detail of what you've done with him before.
Well, he's a known criminal. I've arrested him multiple times for several different things. He's always trying to start revolutions. I don't really know how else you want me to expand on Mr. Claude.
And you don't remember at all hiring, well, not hiring, but asking a large group of people for signatures to give over to Jean-Claude?
I
At any point?
remember, what I remember is Mr. Jean-Claude was in the PD station. You were there. Harry was there. A lot of officers were there. And a couple of off-duty officers. And I believe one of the EMS directors. And Mr. John Claude started up saying that he wants to take over and not dethrone, what's it called? Overtake Mr. Ewan as mayor.
Okay.
John then said that he wants to get signatures in order to start a petition against Ewan, Evan, whatever you say his name.
Okay.
And at that point, which I'm sure multiple people could testify against, I did step out of the room. I went outside, came back, and then pretty much all disbanded.
This marriage certificate, which you were witness on, in relation to the date of the group call, when was this marriage certificate made? Was it...
I want to say prior, but I'm not too good on dates.
Okay, so we reckon it was roughly the same day, though.
Give or take.
give or take the same day. So the same date that Mr. Sanders and Mr. Brooks had the supposed fallout of their marriage is the same day they get married.
No, I believe they had their ceremony before, and then they got
Okay,
their registry done.
So you're saying my client willingly signed a marriage certificate on the date that Mr. Sanders had asked for a divorce and started this whole proceedings?
No.
Well, you were a witness to the marriage certificate, correct?
Yeah, I said prior to the
Would you
group call.
just... And then I said, what, roughly the same day, and you had said yes.
No, like I said
Sure,
roughly
but,
like a few days before.
You're kind of contradicting to what you had said earlier. I'd asked you, was it roughly on the same day, and you had said yes.
Like I said, I can't remember dates.
At this moment in time, Your Honor, I'd like to note that she has contradicted herself prior, and there has been a vast
I don't need you to
knowledge
make
lack.
notes. I will make my own notes. Thank you.
Thank you. That is everything I've got to ask you. Thank you.
We're
Mr.
in
K, any
court at the
cross?
moment. We're
Absolutely.
We're watching this case go.
Hello, Miss Halliwell.
Brooks.
Good afternoon, sunshine.
Good afternoon. So, Mr. Wolfenstein mentioned the witness of a marriage certificate.
Well, we're
Can
not
you
sure
just
at the
clarify,
moment,
because I
but
believe it
people
was
seem
very muddy at the end there.
I agree.
So could you just clarify that was a different date to
yes
the divorce request?
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading. He's expecting a specific answer.
He's asking her to clarify.
But then is also given her a suggested answer.
It was definitely before. However, I do not remember the specific date.
Understood. Miss Halliwell, you mentioned that there was an incident with Mr. Butcher, same date as the request.
Yep.
Could you just clarify a little more?
Like I said, Mr. Butcher called me up after the group call that we had, saying that Seth had asked him to take him out, keep it DL, down low. And that is when we had a shots fired of a sniper in the same location as where Mr. Sanders was. This is when Mr. Butcher came around the corner, and we saw him.
Understood. Mr. Wolfenstein also mentioned the use of his PD issued Glock off duty, and you mentioned that there's been multiple instances.
Yep.
Again, while you don't have access to IA, you wouldn't know if IA had any reports, given the fact that you have the same rank.
Mm-hmm.
Or were the same rank. He is a captain now.
Oi, oi, oi.
You also mentioned that Mr. Brooks can act out when he's bored.
Mm-hmm.
Could you just give some instances?
Sure. Last night, we're dealing with a case with some gangs and stuff. We're down at the docks. He decides to hit me several times with his car and then grapple my vehicle so I couldn't get into it. That's happened on multiple occasions where he's grappled my car because he's bored. Do anything else?
I mean, prior instances, if you want to give a couple more.
Objection, Your Honor.
I mean,
you asked the question,
he's asking for a record of events that have happened in the past to solidify the testimony.
My client's just informed me that the events that are going
He
on
didn't
about
speak. I don't know
wasn't
how
my
he
client.
informed you. I didn't see you loud on his phone,
He
Your
just
Honor.
whispered over there.
Okay, yeah, sure.
He just said it.
Okay.
He just informed me that it wasn't him that they're talking about in this situation.
Can you for 100%?
Can we give other instances?
Other instances, okay. There was one time in Legion. We're parked up on the road that was next to Legion Bank at the time. Can't remember very specifically what it's called. Yeah, heading on to Strawberry.
Wonderful.
And again, a comes up behind us, grapples our car, takes us on a ride. Driving recklessly sometimes because he's bored. There we are.
Okay.
Obviously, it's been 2-year gap since a lot of things.
Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, we shoot them.
Have you
Any other questions,
seen
Harry?
instances of Mr. Brooks off duty with PD issued equipment?
Yeah.
Okay, again, could you clarify?
Cuffs, tasers, PD Glock.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, you can sit down, Officer Halliwell. Harry, any other? Sorry, Mr. Wolfenstein, since there's two of you here. Any other evidence
Hey.
or witnesses you wish to bring forth at this
I have
point?
a question. Bear in mind that Lauren couldn't give any information on it. Am I able to bring Mr. K up to the stand? Bear in mind his
Was this
position
a-
within the department.
Was this
He
a
would be
pre-discussed and agreed upon witnessing? Because he's not going to be able to cross on himself.
No, but bearing in mind the
I'm
information
more than
and the
willing.
internal reports, yeah.
All right, go ahead, Harry. Let's try and get this wrapped up as well, shall we? This court case
Yeah.
is getting quite long. Mr. K, do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
You're a witness.
Okay, so as we've heard from Lauren, there have been reported incidents of Mr. Brooks bringing weapons off duty. Has there been any sort of report made?
There has. In the last couple of weeks, there's been a report made against Mr. Brooks for having PD weapons at the hospital while off duty and brandishing them towards a biker gang.
Oh, like, have you seen it?
And can we confirm the date on it?
I'd need to check, but it's been in the last couple of weeks.
Has there been any other? Oh,
Harry, that was my personal firearm.
can we confirm whether that case has been, gone through yet? Has there been any sort of comments on that, or is that still just a report that's been made, no investigation yet?
That's a report that's been made is still ongoing.
Okay. Has there been any confirmation that it was his firearm or the government-issued firearm?
The statement states it was a Glock with a flashlight.
But there's no confirmation that that wasn't his own personal firearm.
I don't believe you can legally buy a Glock, huh? Can you?
I believe there was a... You
can buy a combat pistol.
There you go. Yes, you can.
Mr. Taylor,
No, but
I'm going to
the-
ask that you refrain from speaking behind the bar.
There is quite a clear difference between the combat pistol and the Glock, though, in terms of color. It was clearly stated to be a Glock.
And have we confirmed that this was the case? Or is this still
I say it's
speculative?
still under investigation.
Okay. Confirmed. So just perfect. Okay. You were also a witness on the marriage certificate, correct?
I was.
Okay. And when was this marriage certificate signed?
Oh. 3-4 weeks ago now, from Mr. Brooks' side. Originally from Mr. Sanders was 1st of the 10th.
That was when the marriage
10th of the
certificate
1st.
was made.
Yeah, and that's when
Okay.
Mr.
Am I
Sanders
correct in
was-
saying that you were informed of the marriage, in fact, prior to that, on the same day as that group call, when Lauren had approached you and informed you of this, as mentioned earlier and testified earlier?
Negative. Mr. Brooks actually approached me prior as well. But, I was witness.
What was the date that he mentioned that to you?
It had been the day before the group call.
And that, so you signed off on the wedding 7 months before, and the day before the group call was when you found out about the wedding.
No, negative. I said that is when he told me about the wedding because he claimed that he wasn't there.
Seems another one to.
I
maybe
claimed to
told.
him that he was there because I was a witness.
Can you explain to me a bit about the wedding? Since you were there.
Yeah, it was up in Grapeseed. it was very nice. It was well catered, a lot of drink. I'm known to maybe have a tipple myself, so was very drunk by the time, but it seemed like a beautiful ceremony.
Did you happen to take any photos? Did you? I'm surprised. None of us have even heard of this wedding. Was there any guests?
No, it was quite a small ceremony, from what I remember.
And do you remember there being any sort of any sort of registrar? Not sorry, my bad. Any sort of registrar, any sort of official from the church?
There was a gentleman, yes.
Do you have his name at all?
Negative.
Okay. I'm not going to ask you any more questions. I believe your more on stories, Tales said, and be very, very similar on that front.
Understood.
All right. In that case, you can step down. Any other witnesses or evidence, Mr. Wolfenstein?
Nope.
All right. Mr. K, what is your client looking for in terms of assets from this divorce hearing?
Just fair compensation, Your Honor. He's been traumatized. He's been left homeless. He's looking for fair compensation in the court's eyes.
And Mr. Wolfenstein, what is your client looking for from this divorce?
Recuperation for lawyer fees, as well as the emotional distress caused by Mr. Sanders in terms of losing fellows, and also emotional distress caused by the court case and the public nature of it.
I see. Well, based on the evidence placed before me, I have high doubts that there was even a legal wedding certificate at any point or time, nor was there any sort of actual legally binding prenup. As such, I will make an order to the registrar's office to ensure that any false documentation is destroyed, therefore annulling any sort of illegal matrimony that may have happened. So Mr. Brooks, you will be freed from that. In addition, I am going to have Mr. Sanders pay for Mr. Wolfenstein's fees, or legal fees. Mr. K, obviously, you'll have to work on getting those taken from him yourself. What are you owed at this time, Mr. Wolfenstein?
It'd be $10,000, Your Honor. I've been quite lenient with my fee.
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and award that to Mr. Brooks. And Mr. K, any questions, comments, concerns about my ruling here?
As you can imagine, my client's extremely disappointed and upset. He loved this man.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can only work with the evidence that's before me, and there was a number of inconsistencies at this point in time that prevented that.
Should have brought up Butcher.
All right. In that case, this hearing is adjourned. Everybody have a good day.
Hey, I've got one question, David.
Seth, come here. Yes, Ralph.
What do you need?
It's too late now, but he did offer me to kill him. He did say he'd give me 20 grand to kill him, and I did try and kill him.
That's a criminal issue, not a thing for this.
Your Honor.
Seth for PD suspension. Corruption.
Your Honor, I have a question.
What, Ryan?
Will the courts be going for criminal charges on the parties that were involved in defrauding the marriage certificate people?
That is entirely up to Mr. Brooks. He is more than willing to place or file charges, and if charges are brought, and it's found that they lied on their testimony in court, perjury can be added as well, which would be another matter to be handled.
Okay, Your Honor, have a good day.
That's very, very,
There you
very
go.
hip. Well,
Yeah,
well done, good sir. That was a battle for the ages.
You're right.
Do you have any sandwiches on you?
I
there are a lot of
I
grilled
can
cheese.
still
No.
handle it from here.
You got any grilled cheeses?
I'm gonna.
Really hungry.
Hey, where's my green-haired trainee?
I lied for a
Seth,
lot of that.
I'm gonna.
Mr.
award
Harry
you 10
K,
grand on
question
that.
for you.
What's up?
Is Seth going to be fired from PD
Why would he be fired?
for carrying for breaking laws?
Yeah.
I mean, if charges are brought, then sure. But
It's fraud.
Yo, Foggy, thank you for
Seth
the
is owed.
member.
Okay,
Appreciate
sure?
you, buddy.
No, I can't. It's the problem is the court system won't let me do it. I'll tell you what. I'll waive the court fee and I'll just give you the 7,500 from the.
Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
Congratulations, Mr. Lawyer.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you.
Harry, is that your first loss?
Oh, that was certainly an interesting one.
it was.
Should have brought up the Twitter thing.
Did you
No
not
one
get-
asked me about the Twitter thing.
Did you not get my text?
What text?
I did, but unfortunately, it's we didn't have the evidence on.
Right. We are gonna go see what's going on there now. Let's grab. What car should I go? Which Skyline should I
Go for charges against Harry. Do it. Oh, honestly, do it. I got your back. Fraud's fraud. Hey, trainee. Hey, good luck, man. Yeah, we're going off today. I'm done.
I just have a quick question.
Yeah, what's that?
So,
By the way,
when I caught you when you were talking about the dock incident, did that make you feel good? Did that make you feel a little ruffle in your feathers?
I mean, that incident never happened, sir. So.
Oh, that incident never happened, really? Really?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is still pink.
They're shooting.
What the hell happened?
I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, go for cuffs, go for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Go for cuffs.
I told you he's a psycho.
I told you he was being hostile. I had to.
Congratulations on your gay marriage, hey.
I will file against you as well.
Hey, file fraud charges. That's all I'm gonna say.
I want to press charges for attempted murder, please.
Ah, yeah, we got you, man.
Nice.
Hey, remember.
He's unconscious.
Jesus Christ.
I think everyone.
A lot, apparently.
Oh, Trey just got shut down. That car is a lot better. I gotta go get it resprayed. I forgot it's still pink. That is a W quote, Nathaniel. W quote. I think that might be the best quote we have. Let's go get this thing resprayed. The eclipse. Let's see if eclipse is. Let's rematch the rest of it. Yes, you most certainly cannot ask me that here. No, God, no. No. Damn it, Eclipse isn't open. That would be metagaming, my friend. Yeah, let's try and get this. Dynamic mechanics open. Why you want to make it a different? Because it doesn't. Right, Dan. Let's take a look at the fleet, shall we? Very quickly after we grab some. We'll have a look at the. Alright.
Brother, you take care, man.
Alright, so. So. Check out the whole fleet. Garage? Right, chat. We're gonna play a game of point out the odd one out. Yep. Which one here looks like it doesn't belong in the fleet? So, we got the 1971 Skyline, 1973 Skyline, the first of the R series, the R30, the R31, the R32, and the R34. Which one doesn't look like it belongs in the fleet? See, I just can't tell. You know? Oh wait. It's the R32 because it's fucking bright pink. To be fair, I've been considering getting them all respread. Not gonna lie. You gotta admit though, that is a good looking group of cars. Actually, it doesn't remind me. This Senna around. Reminds me, do I even have Senna's phone number? I don't. go, Johnny. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Right, so you're gonna sell me the 32 and the 34 when I get in, right? I fuck like? I fuck? That R34 is a one-of-one masterpiece. Diane, it's gonna take a lot more than fucking that for me to even consider selling. Right, let me call Wolfenstein. Of course, he's fucking available. Okay, here we are. I'm listening. Oh my days, Wolfenstein, get off the fucking phone. As I said, Diane, I'm thinking about considering the changing the color of the fleet. I have been thinking about it for a couple of weeks now. Honestly, I want to get the R33. I don't know if it's ready yet. Daddy's fucking gonna get himself fucking timed out, honestly. Oh my fucking days. I can't remember if it's today or tomorrow. Okay, go find him. Yep. Yeah, I think it would. This is very real. Come on, local. on the hunt for Wolfenstein. Unavailable, that man could fucking walk. Wonder if he found this. Hello.
Oh, hey, Roberts. You fixing to clock in?
No, I've got some things I need to take care of.
Hi, Joshua.
Alright.
You can stay in your DT stuff, buddy.
Nope, too late. Already changed.
Okay. Tried telling you, but okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting changed.
Need to get a hold of someone. I want to see if my... There we go.
Hello, Mr. Roberts.
Yo, Wolfenstein, you busy at the moment?
No, I'm just getting some word on Smoke. What's up?
Oh, where mechanic are you?
Well, I'm about to. Hopefully, I mean, I'm near Knucklehead. So I'm hoping they're open. Otherwise, I'll go down to like Eclipse or Harmony.
I've been to most of those. They're both closed the last time I checked.
Both of them. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'll see if Knucklehead's open. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry.
No,
What's up?
They're closed as well.
Are they all closed?
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I was actually trying to find out when my R33 was due to be delivered.
Do you know when you bought it?
You know what? Honestly, no, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Okay. Who did you buy it off of? Let me look.
Brian David, I believe it was.
Because I'll be honest with you, I've been hectic as shit, so I haven't seen it. It should be done now. Do you have Senna's number?
No, I don't.
If I send you his contact, are you able to give him a call? Just because I'm kind of hectic at the moment.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Perfect. I'll shoot it over to you. But it should be free now. I'm just not actually up there to be able to check.
Alright, no worries.
Perfect.
Thank you, bye-bye. Send me Senna's number. We're gonna see if we can't pick up our 33. And complete the collection. Well, in timeline order, anyway.
Hello, who's this?
It's Joshua Roberts. Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Are you busy at the moment?
A little bit. Why? What's up, man?
I was just trying to find out if my R33 was available yet or not.
I don't believe it's gonna be available till tomorrow. I can see when they were ordered. Give me 1 second. Yeah, they're not gonna be available until about tomorrow at about like 21 hours from now.
Alright, no worries, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Of course. See ya.
In a bit. Bye-bye. Right, so it's not till tomorrow. I might have to stream tomorrow, picking that up and going to get it fixed up and stuff. But I think we're going to go buff around with the fleet. Might give some mechanic buddies of mine. We'll see if anyone can't open up Eclipse or Harmony. Oh. Good.
Hello.
Cool.
Hello?
Eclipse is open. I'm down here now.
Eclipse is open. Okay, I will be there shortly. You
No
legend.
worries.
Did you get his number, by the way?
Yeah, I did. It's not till tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. That's alright.
Alright, no worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So yeah, we're gonna go see if we're about getting we're gonna clean this up. Right.
What's up, man?
Hey buddy, just give me 2 seconds.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, so was the gallery, did you get? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna look for that kind of purpose. Hey buddy, your friend over there is gonna help me in just a second.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just looking at something quickly.
Which is this E32?
Yes.
Shit, how much it cost you?
480,000.
Fuck, this is nice, can't lie.
You can help him, Kevin, if you want.
Right. I'll just fucking help you just to get him off.
Alright.
What do you want, though? I think he's in his head.
What does he need? Because he just told me I can help you.
Right, so I'm looking for a respray. Give me a second. I'm gonna see
That's
if
right.
I have them out some.
I'll take time, man.
Are you guys still able to do custom paint colors?
Yeah.
You are. Okay.
Yeah. Just give us the hex code or RGB code, we can do it.
Dan, do you
how many
happen
paint
to
cans
have
we
the?
We have like 20, I think.
Do you happen to have the hex color code of that vehicle? Oh my fucking days!
Yeah, we do.
What?
I live in luxury.
Is that who I think that is?
Who? No.
Huh?
No, it is.
It is.
He's alive. He's alive. Oh
My
God! Is anyone
God!
I'm back from the dead, slightly.
Hello!
You got
Hello!
It's been so long.
Sorry, I literally.
It's been 85 years and 85 days and 85 nights and 85 eons
How
and
you
85
doing,
centuries.
buddy? How you been?
I've got a lot of.
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Been busy. Been busy.
Alright.
Good busy or bad busy?
Oh, here we go.
Combination of
Hello,
both.
how are we?
Good, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing
Let me
good.
fix
I'm
it for
doing
you.
good. Yeah, I've got that, and then can I do some modifications as well?
Yeah, let me just fix it up first.
Yeah, yeah. Seth
might be
was
missing
driving it
door.
early, and he rolled it.
It's not true.
It is. Don't listen to him. He doesn't.
He's
can't speak.
lying. As a witness,
Yes,
I'm
Seth is
also going to
lying,
say
isn't
he
it?
was. No, you.
What?
Wait, Seth lied in his court case?
Seth? No.
Oh, what?
In rolling the car over.
Lied in his court case.
No, he said nothing but the truth. And in fact, as soon as we
Under
left,
oath.
he tried to shoot.
Under oath.
I'm joking, kids. I'm joking. Calm down.
If anyone lied, it was the two officers that we brought on stand.
I like how he's just unresponsive now. Are you sure he's alive?
Seth, to be fair, we got shot at a while ago, and I haven't heard from him since. So there's every opportunity he's dead.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, Diane, do you happen to have the hex color of that skyline that you drew?
ID is 199.
Did you find that color you wanted, or?
I'm just trying to find it now. Just give me a second.
No boy at all.
Sorry.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
Diane, the one time I need you when you're not here.
Juicy, but you can slap it next time. Don't kick it.
Let's see some Tetris plays. How's your Tetris going? You been used to it yet?
But now, what we're gonna try, alright, is we're gonna try a dark purple base with a bright purple pearl, and we're gonna see how that
Oh,
looks.
you have no idea. I just got to a score of 15,000.
And we'll go from there.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that your
he's
new best
responsive.
score?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nope.
I'm not-
I said what we're gonna try is we're gonna try a dark purple base with a bright purple pearl for now, and we're gonna see how that goes.
Alright, do you have hex colors and
No,
stuff?
just use the standard paint cans.
Alright.
So it's gonna be a bit midnight purple base with a bright purple pearl, and we'll go from there.
Alright. Before we go any further, do you want me to preview or?
No, it's fine. I don't mind
Alright.
paying for it.
Yes.
And what do you want the pro lesson to be?
Bright purple. Did you put the midnight purple on? Or... Oh yeah.
This is apparently midnight purple.
Yeah, I can see it. Because it's still got the ultra blue pearl on it, that's why.
There's a few things I need to do. I want to make this basically in the moment. We've got this guy called Mr. Santos who's been the whole.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to drag it outside so I can have a better look at it in the sun.
Alright.
Protective. So I was wondering if I can check out what I can do to it. I know I can get the armor playing on.
There you go.
Tint it a little bit. Maybe make it a bit more business-like. And then I'm thinking black or like.
That is looking kind of nice, can't lie.
What do we reckon, chat? What do we
I
reckon?
swear that's a gang color though.
I mean, it's the colour.
Ah, fair enough, yeah.
Gangs can't own a colour.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
I
what
guess
are they
you're
gonna
right
do? Shoot up the sky if their colour's blue?
there. You got me there.
You know,
Yeah, it is a nice color to be fair.
it is. Nice. What do we reckon, chat? What do we think?
Alright, let me know if you want any more changes in the meantime.
Yeah, will do. Yo, Nick Taylor, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Come on, chat. Let's get some impressions. What do we reckon? Yay, nay. Yes, no, maybe. Is my mic working? Yes, it is. I know y'all can hear me. Nathaniel, I like it. Oh, it does look quite nice. It is one of the nicer cars in this. It most up. Well, let's get some more opinions. Oh, I think we're gonna go with this for now.
Oh, it's kind of nice. Adds a little bit of carbon or something.
Yeah, we'll go with this one for now, buddy.
There's carbon.
I just want to keep it stock. I think just stock, yeah. Because it has that two-tone.
Yeah, here's front bumpers. Alright. Here's number 1. Here's stock. 1. 2.
Yeah.
3. 4. 5.
Ooh.
Kevin, he's talking to you.
Hello.
Well, yeah, we'll go with this for now.
Alright.
7.
My ID is 142.
9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
152, was it?
15.
142.
I was a fan of 7. Or it was around 7.
There you go.
It was at 6, sorry.
That's 6.
Awesome.
Here's
Appreciate
6.
you.
What was 8?
No worries, man. Have a good day.
And you?
8.
What do we think about that? Okay, keep going.
let's get going. I didn't know where everyone in chat went. They all disappeared. Ah, tourist life, that's probably... It's fine. It happens. Let's see who's around. See who's... We're gonna do some... Everyone I know is currently busy doing other things. I'm getting pulled over. Or I'm not. Thought I was getting pulled over for a second there, but apparently not. Might go check out the golf script. See what that's about. Could do some golf. Golf and chats. gonna play some golf. We're gonna do some golf. Let's go. Let's grab a little golfy cart here. Let's go. We're doing pretty well. Surprisingly easy. That would have been nice if that just popped in. There we go.
Damn, I can't keep up with their bleeding and life invasion or whatever they call it. Whatever, man. Damn, I'm so glad they invented Mollis in the nick of time. Whatever, man.
Alright, boom. That was very close. Do I have any opinion on how I stream? Honestly, the only opinion I have, really, when it comes to streaming, is stream what you enjoy. Don't stream anything you won't enjoy. Because that shows. That really does show. The only opinion I really have on streaming, other than that, just do it consistent. Set yourself a target of how many you want to do a week, and just make sure you hit that target. Because, you know, more consistently you stream, the more people are gonna notice you. And as I say, just stream what you enjoy doing. And then it's all just about finding out what works for you. I'm by no means any expert on streaming. God, no.
Hey, buddy. Yo, dude.
I'm still very new to this whole streaming thing myself. But yeah, as I say, it's all about finding out what works for you more than anything. That is the most important thing. Yeah. You know, I also don't worry about, you know, the analytics. No, don't compare yourself to anyone else as to how well you're doing and stuff like that. Because what works for, say, myself might not work for you. My style of streaming may be completely different to yours, and it may appeal to a larger audience per se. You know. But what you do might not work for me. You know. It's all just about finding that area where it works. Tell you what, chat, I'm doing pretty well on this. Golf, it's actually really easy. I heard some people complaining that it was a bit of a pain and stuff, but I think it's pretty... Yeah, it's all, as I say, it's all about finding out what works for you, buddy. You know, it really does. That was a wrong bet. We're almost at the end now. I think this is the last hole, and then we're gonna go grab some. I think we might go find some people. And up a little bit. I still have a couple. Yes, that one bounced over as well. I don't know why that one keeps bouncing over. Figure that one out. That worked out pretty nice in our favor, didn't it? 3 under par. Let's go find some people to wind up. Let's go to EMS first and get some fees. I'll wait for Diane to pipe up, whether she approves of the new colour or not. And there's Johnny. He approves.
Hi, Joshy.
Hello.
Okay, what happened? You still a sausage?
I pulled my back out golfing.
Canal, old age. What do you expect?
I swear to God, I will hurt you.
Looks like someone's already hurt you with the blood on your face.
I will hurt you.
You wish.
I will put you in this hospital if you carry on.
Well, I'm already in this hospital, so.
Wow, not going very far then.
Exactly.
Deliver you to the location you're at right now.
To be fair, I'll probably end up with Joshua in the hospital, not me.
I mean, he has been the one that came here, so I mean.
Right, Joshua, you're gonna love this next bit, but can you crouch for me and let me know if there's any pain?
I'm gonna put an ice pack on there, and then I'll.
I said crouch, not on your
some
knees.
bandage, okay?
Wonderful,
As I pulled my back out whilst playing golf. I know exactly what's wrong. I tweaked my back.
Okay.
I swung, I hit the golf ball, my back started hurting. I pulled.
You're playing golf?
So you were swinging and you were hitting balls, correct?
Oh God.
Right, so I'm just gonna put a bit of pressure on the lower back. Let me know if there's any pain. So 3, 2, 1.
Yes, a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna apply
A
these
little bit,
bandages
okay.
now.
So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put a bit of a cold press on the lower back here.
So how are you feeling? Is it
And
feeling
I'm
better?
also gonna, after the cold press, I'm also gonna
yeah, I'm feeling
put
much
a
better.
That's
back
great.
support in place.
Okay.
Not that injured.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, it's more for your aid than anything, than support. So it's just if you had a partial injury on your knee, you would wear a knee brace, would you not?
Yeah, but I pulled a muscle. I haven't, like, snapped my spine in half.
Yeah, I know, but this helps with that in case it progresses. So I'm gonna put it in place. So we're just gonna pull the straps round and put it into place. 3,
Now
2,
when you
1.
get done, I need
There
to
we
tell you
go.
something in a minute.
Yeah, all good, all good. So just keep this on for the next few days, Joshy?
You have to give me a second. I'm sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Alright. There we go. There we go. How's that feel, Joshy?
Much better, thank you.
Much better. Okay. I'll try not. So you off do it then?
Yes.
Okay, so you do get charged.
No, Luke said he was going to pay. He's in the money.
Okay, well, Luke's not here, so it's going to be a $300 charge, I'm afraid.
What do you mean Luke's not here? He's standing right fucking there.
Oh, that's Luke. Sorry. I didn't know your name. Sorry.
It's me. It's all right.
Oh well, Josh is paying.
Woo.
Damn it! I tried to get you charged for it.
Oh no.
Okay.
You've got money, haven't you?
Nice to meet you, Luke.
I don't. Nice to meet you as well.
I don't know if we've met. I don't know if I can't remember.
I don't know actually. To be fair.
Luke
Very good question.
Luke used to work here for EMS when Chloe was running it.
Did.
Ah.
I did.
I did.
It's gonna be
I did,
300 today.
Right. So what was the question, Ross?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah. All good. All good.
I remember something, but it's
Yeah.
about something about it. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All good. How is Luke?
Just gonna I treated the so I put ice pack on it and put bandages over it. So. They're going well.
What you doing?
I'm waiting on Luke. Luke got himself injured.
How did Luke get himself injured?
He crashed the car.
You crashed the car or you crashed the car? Because it looked like you were driving.
I'd rather not perjure myself anymore.
Ah, so you plead on the fifth, are you?
I'm pleading the fifth.
Okay.
I state my claim that I am a great driver and had nothing to do with any injuries pertained.
You know,
Luke,
but
didn't you do it?
As a detective, it's my job to ascertain the facts, and the facts are clearly stated that you're in the driving seat. While this
He drove so
gentleman-
aggressively, I slammed my arm into the dash. He hit the brakes so hard. I was trying to gesture like this to be like, "Oh, go that way." Slam, smack.
So my detective
Thought my arm was gonna
instincts-
fall off.
My detective instincts were right.
Yeah.
It was Wolfenstein's fault.
Okay, but there is a factor as to why it happened, and it's not my fault.
Okay.
It is his fault. It's always his fault.
What is this so-called factor then?
There was an emergency,
And the emergency
and I
was?
panicked.
Fire.
Fire.
Gunshots. This part is true, but
See?
How
you
many
should have
times-
drove more cautiously.
How many times have you been shot at? You're still afraid of gunfire?
I've had to buy this because of
15 kabillion times. 15 kabillion and 1 times, including today.
How many times have you been kidnapped and at this point you're still running away scared?
13
That's
kabillion
because every time I
times.
get kidnapped, I go, I should buy a gun. But then I forget to go buy a gun.
Oh, do you want
Yeah.
to see my gun? I had it
Oh god, what do you
customized.
get? I can't show you my gun.
Hang on, let me unload it first. I don't want to pull it out while it's loaded. There we go. Oh, that's a great.
Oh shit, that's a sandwich! That's a hefty gun.
Oh my goodness. Keep that away from me. Whoa.
Oh shit! Look at that. Very fancy.
Ooh, very fancy.
With the flashlight on it now.
Flashlight and all. Okay.
That's very fancy. I'm a fan.
Right, I'm gonna reload it now.
Yeah, I need to go check out my. I need to go get a gun. I haven't got one.
Do you know where Seth went? Did he just disappear?
I think Seth died.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
well, he will
Poor
be
Seth.
mad.
As a result of your driving.
Me.
You're driving.
I wasn't driving.
Hey, give me keys.
You want keys? We should probably go to a mechanic. I'm gonna go to a mechanic.
We were just
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh
Have fun.
Yeah, but all of my windows are smashed.
We were just at a mechanic.
Go to, in fact, go to a garage. Some of this should just go to a garage.
This might not need repairing.
Hey, Wolfenstein, do you want a haircut?
Yeah.
Shot?
Holy shit! Shots fired! Shots fired! I've got to defend myself. I've got to defend myself. I've got a gun. They've added a new arcade area.
Oh my god!
They've added the arcade zone.
I'm so sorry.
My days.
It's up by the pier. Probably put my harness on.
Yeah, I mean,
No, chat, what should we do? I don't know. No, I think I know. I know. I know what we're going to do, chat. I'm one of them.
Yo,
Hello.
what's up?
So, chat, we have been live for 5 hours. What we're gonna do is we're gonna call this here, but before we go anywhere, we're going to where are we going? Nice. We're gonna go raid Owen. He's a good guy. Been with for red line. Okay. But as always, thank you to everyone who has liked, shared, subscribed, and joined in on the stream. Thank you for everyone who has been chatting, super chatting, and all of that jazz. And yeah, as always, remember that y'all are awesome. Bye bye.